Hello, hello, hello. Why am I frozen? Oh. That's why. Because I closed the app, that's why. Hello, Ash. Hi. I'm putting out the tweet and blue sky notification. There we go. I don't know, man, I still have a headache. How late were you up? Oh god, Jesus Christ, it's so easy to tilt my monitor down, but it takes both hands to tilt it back up, which is insane. Oh wait, shit, my link is wrong on Blue Sky. There we go, now it's right. From 9:30 to 1 a.m. God damn. Literally the worst heist I've had last night. I've never played Payday. My best friend is really into it. I don't know if he cared for Payday 3 or not, though. I'd have to ask him. Wait, I just got sent a video of a game's horrible English dub. Oh, that's bad. Payday 3 is super ass. Starbreeze ruined the game 100%. That's what I had heard. I'd heard it wasn't great. All right, so we are set up and ready to go. They use Modern Warfare armor system that works on PvP, but not on 30-minute PvE. What the fuck? I don't get that. For literally 1 hour standoff PvE. Oh my lord. Oh, it's getting these. Getting my shoes off because I'm still wearing those for some reason. Ugh. It's like the armor system, if it breaks, we cannot repair it. Unlike Payday 2, where armor is regenerative. Ew. It's not a survival crafting game, is it? Oh, right. I was gonna, since I couldn't quite get 100 FPS while streaming, I was going to go to my system settings, display, primary display, and we're gonna bump the refresh rate down to 75 hertz. There we go. So yeah, everyone hated it. Also, Payday 3 is more objective focused instead of planned heist. Yeah, they were trying to make it just a live service game. Because that is everyone's obsession in corporate video game production. It's like, you need to always have an access to the internet. You need to always be, everything is paid for. You have to constantly buy stuff in this game in order to be able to play it. Because we want you to constantly spend money nonstop over and over again every day. Which I see games like that and I go, no, fuck you. I'm going to buy the game and then I'm going to play the game with my internet turned off. You're not getting a cent more from me unless you made a damn good name. Oh, also, podcast, Cloud Save Canon. No, it's just a joke because I end up chatting so much instead of playing the game. And then Payday 3 is online only, instant no. Ooh, yeah. No, I'm not against the idea of a podcast, but it's just not something I would want to do alone. So, like, if Brody wanted to do a second podcast every week with me. Oh, man. I know, I did those videos with Traffiton, too. That was fun. The thing is, I feel like with the subjects Traffiton and I would want to talk about, it'd get really boring really fast. Like, we'd have, like, some, like, the first, like, 3 or 4 months, we'd have a lot of really good episodes, and then we'd just start talking about, like, really weirdly niche stuff that no one cares about. Just wait until I start streaming, then I'll join you. No, here's my thing. If I'm gonna do a podcast, I'd want to do it in 2 ways. I'd want to have it be a recorded podcast that's recorded and edited, rather than live streamed. But I'd want it to be minimal editing. So, like, I would want it to be, like, if it's 2 remote people that are hosting, each person records their local audio and records the whatever voice call for it, but record them separately. And then I would just sync up the 3 audio channels and then erase the voice call in the actual video itself. lots of post-editing in the end. No, pretty much the only editing would be syncing up the audio tracks and then maybe a cut here or there. The vast majority of it would be uncut. But I would want little things here and there, like say we say something stupid and then like we finish recording, we're just like, wait, we were completely wrong about that. Fuck, everyone's gonna think we're idiots. We can just cut that one little bit out before we say something like say it's like, oh yeah, macOS is the best operating system and Apple has done no harm. And then we end the recording and be like, wait, what the fuck? Why did we say that? That's the most untrue thing I've ever said. And so we just go cut that little bit out. Someone clipped that. God, don't do that without context. Anyway, we're going to move to the game. Hey, guess what? I have everything set up for once. Crazy, right? Oh, also, 1 or 2 streams ago, or 2 or 3 streams ago, when my microphone was doing that crackly stuff that kept happening, I found out why. It's a fucking pipe wire issue. Ew. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hold on. Why does this look so fucking choppy? What the hell? Oh, God. No, that's so bad. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's so much smoother. Okay. Fuck. Frame gen kind of sucks at lower FPS. Shit. It's never hitting below 6. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna do another change. If you run your wire through a pipe, it's gonna break eventually. There we go. I'm just gonna play at 60 FPS. Fuck it. What are you staring at? What are you staring at? Ooh, hello. What are you? Modest fortune. How many of these have I done? I've done so many of these. I don't know what this one is supposed to be. I don't know what this one is. This one is. Don't know what that one is. And then obviously we go back to Kamurocho at some point. 21. And then there's 40. So there's 50 in Yokohama. And there's 40 in Kamurocho. You know what? Fuck it. I would rather have the high refresh rate. Oh, it's fine now. I mean, yeah, it's sometimes dropping down, but yeah, no, now I'm holding steady at 100. Okay. That was weird. Why was it doing this last night then? Cool. All right, we're good. So what are we doing now? Grinding.
What are you staring at? Run on, let's do it.
Right now, I'm gonna be grinding to level. I'm gonna try to get like Chitose and Nanba, or not Nanba, Tomi, up to level 35 at least.
Looks like I'm up. This'll do the trick.
Uh-oh.
Let's go.
Yeah, but what's next? Next we are going to be...
I can't.
I can do this.
What is next, actually? I think we're about to go back to Japan with Lonnie and Akane-san.
What's with this stick? Play with me.
Ready to rumble. Okay.
Let's get it done. All right.
Nope, I didn't mean to change. I'm pasting a Twitch clip in your Discord. All right. Oh my God, please no.
Here I go. My hand slipped. Stay back.
Ow.
Okay, I'm up.
That's picking time. Looks like I'm up.
Wait, why are you attacking again?
I'm up. I can take you, no problem.
Ready when you
Here I go.
Ow.
Let's get it done. All right.
Chichan? There we go.
Let's get this over with.
I'm ready.
Does this heal everyone?
Hella expensive.
Thanks, Joe.
Ah, didn't get a Dachi.
My hand slipped.
Damn it.
Shit. Here I go.
Ah, fuck. Too late.
Screw. Shit.
Holy shit, did I get some sort of critical hit? Oop, no items, that's what I want.
Not bad.
Yeah, okay. Not bad. All right.
Oh, let's grab some.
Yeah, okay. Not bad.
This might be the best vacation ever. Damn you.
Ooh, I struggled with these guys before. I'm gonna save every so often so that I don't lose a bunch of money if I lose any of these fights while I'm grinding.
Let's go. Okay, you asked for it.
So who else is dead on the first Yakuza game? Usually it's only one major character per game that dies. But I won't say who, because that's half the fun.
Let's get it done. Looks like I'm up.
Sure, I'll play with you.
Ow. God damn. Oh my lord. How did that not count as back attacks? Whenever Ren saves game, my brain thinks you're ending stream already.
I can do this.
Yeah, this would be the world's shortest stream of 20 minutes or 30 minutes. God damn it, I was trying to take you out so that didn't happen.
Together, right?
Looks like I'm up.
Time to go all out.
Come on. What the fuck? Okay, you're done. Oh, fuck.
Quit messing around.
Looks like I'm up.
No, yeah, I do want to heal up Adachi. Is perfect guard a random thing? No, if I hit the A button at the perfect time, I can perfect guard, but the timing is really weird. Guard break. Oh, come on.
Needed that. I'm just not feeling it.
Status.
Be right with. I needed that.
All right.
Oh. This fight better give me good experience because of how long it's taken.
I can do this. Prepare yourself. This is hella expensive.
Hey, thanks.
There we go.
Let's go. Don't get caught. Let's go.
Damn, that's all you do from that? Fuck.
Looks like I'm up.
I feel like asking that before, but I don't remember. I feel like I remember asking.
Time to go all out. Well,
Ultimate tag team. Essence of friendship. These are so dumb looking. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. God.
Let's go. Let's go.
me too.
Feeling good.
That's all I got from that? My god. Dumb but fun. Oh, absolutely.
You better focus.
Time to go all out.
Ready as I'll
Ready
ever
when
be.
you are.
Ow. Wait, you skipped my message by one message before? Oh, anyway, what if I immediately skip Yakuza games to this one, playing it for the instead of playing it for the beginning? You will be very confused as to who these people are, what these characters are doing, because the whole point of this game is the send-off of the previous protagonist, Kiryu. Because this is the last game that he will be in, or at least the last main series game. This is like his big send-off. It is the final conclusion to everything with his story.
Time to go all out.
Kind of. It's not about Kiryu, it's also the finale of Kiryu's story.
Ready when you are.
You're in it now. All right. Going in. Gotcha. Go.
Holy shit. Oh, come on. I gotta use an item. Tomy is so fucking weak. At least Persona games doesn't have the connection with the other game series. They do if they share a number. So like Persona 5 and Persona 5 Strikers are connected, but Persona 3 and Persona 4 and Persona 5 are not connected. Other than like a brief reference here and there. Like in Persona 4, you go to the school that is the main school from Persona 3 for like a one-day thing. And you talk to one character for like 2 lines of dialogue. And that's it. That's the only connection it has. It's just saying like, hey, Persona 3 exists. You don't have to know who they are, and that makes the exact same amount of sense. I would know because I'm playing the Persona games backwards. I started with 5, and then I played 4, and now I'm playing 3. I didn't put that in Discord yet. No, I didn't. I've been at work all day.
Who knew I had it in me?
Yes. Suck. Stout Raid. Hello, Venny. Hello, everyone. You got me catching a Sujimon. Oh, fucking fuck you. Fuck you.
Am I not good enough?
What? What? He's got to kick it away. God damn it. No, it's because you were an asshole and the little meter thing reset right as I hit A. God damn it. I didn't even get a level up from that fight. Installing your favorite OS on a laptop today on stream? Which one? Because if it was Arch, that was not my favorite. But hello, Raiders! Hello, my name is Ren. I am a Linux VTuber. As far as I know, the original Linux VTuber. I think I was the first one doing VTubing on Linux. Nobara? Is Nobara my favorite? It's the one I daily drive. I don't know about my favorite. Because I absolutely loved Pop! OS. The only reason I left it was because they were on an LTS kernel while they were working on Cosmic. And I couldn't stand being on an LTS kernel. Being stuck on KDE 5.24 for like 2.5 years drove me insane. Especially for someone who wanted to move to Wayland. It hates me so much for my behavior in my OS, many other things. I don't hate you, I hate your choices. You're fine. Ooh, fight. Yes, fight me. What's up, Kylo? Let's go with this one. You're closer. Ooh, follow up. Ooh. Can I just take you down? Ah, so close. I need to heal Tommy.
Hey, thanks.
That's not the one I meant to hit, but it's fine.
Oh, damn, there's no way.
It's the target now. Oh, come on.
I can do this.
Boosh, boosh, boosh. It don't matter if Red Hazel just keep smiling. I don't hate you. God damn it. Does this finish you? Ah, so close. Oh, yay, that finishes you.
Let's get it done. Oh, we'll see, I guess.
Time to go all out.
Don't get caught. That's picking time.
You guys can call backup, so I am tired of you.
Ready when you are.
There we go.
Oh, damn, there's no way.
I can do this.
And there we go. All right, Red. Can you save a VOD in your Twitch? Or do you have, I don't know, like, pay up to save VOD? Yeah, you can save VODs. They're not saved indefinitely, though. That's the difference. Unlike YouTube. On YouTube, it's saved indefinitely. Because it's just turned into a YouTube video. But Twitch, if you're an affiliate like I am, it saves it for, I think, a month. If you're not, I think it's 2 weeks. And if you're a partner, I think it's up to 6 months. So yeah, if you want your VOD saved indefinitely, after your stream, go into your Twitch settings and you can export the VOD to YouTube.
Oh, speak all right.
Feeling groovy. We're not too far, but it's not safe down there. Hey! Your place is so big.
Oh, I don't know where that yawn came from.
Hello! What you looking at? Hey!
Oh, all right, we're fighting.
Okay, I'm up.
That one, huh?
Boom.
That's picking time. Oh, yeah?
Ready when you are.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm up.
How are you gonna fight me? Gun! I want to clip something from my own editing person. Well, clips are different. Clips are not the same as VODs. A VOD is the whole video. A clip is just that small segment that you make of what just happened.
Let's get it done. All right.
Together, right?
Can't touch this.
Okay, I'm up.
I'm on. Let's go. That's picking time.
God, come on. Oh, come on. There we go. Now you're dead. A pudding. What else is there to explain? A pudding? Do you like pudding? You mean like the dessert? Yeah. I have like 4 boxes of it upstairs, actually. I was actually going to make some later tonight. Different countries mean different things when they say pudding. And there's different kinds of pudding. Because there's like, what's it called? Flan. Flan is a type of pudding, but it's very different from what Americans would typically think of as pudding. There's also some places where pudding is a more savory than sweet. It's like in America, pudding is a sweet and creamy, very soft sort of just goop that's usually flavored like chocolate, vanilla, sometimes something more fruity, but usually like a chocolate or vanilla sort of thing, or like a banana or cream. It does not hold a form of any kind. There's also a more brownie type of pudding, even in America, with things like persimmon pudding. I think persimmon pudding comes from another country, though.
I can do this.
Originally. I think we just later Americanized it. Kind of like how a lot of American Chinese food is not Chinese food. Oh my god.
Looks like I'm up.
Time to go all out.
And you're done. Yeah. For a second there, I thought it said permission pudding. Apparently persimmon pudding is a Midwest thing. Oh, like it originated here? It didn't come from another country? I thought it did.
I can do this.
Let's get it done.
Time to go all out.
Looks like I'm up.
There we go.
Let's go.
And we win. Hey, you want to eat pudding? Please input your pudding password first. But yeah, the concept comes from steamed or boiled puddings like plum or figgy pudding. Apparently it can be steamed, but I've only ever seen it baked. Okay. I haven't heard of a plum pudding. I've heard of figgy pudding, obviously, because the Christmas song. Never actually had it, though. I've also learned that when it comes to, like, flan, I'm very picky. Store-bought flan is absolutely disgusting and is a crime to my taste buds. Homemade flan is fucking delicious. Plum pudding is also a Christmas thing. Plums are free. I know what a plum is. I love plums. I've just never had a plum pudding.
Ready when you are. Oh, you're one annoying ain't a show, dipshit. This'll be a good workout. The battle is on.
All right. Let's take these guys out. No, I'm asking what a plum is. Oh, okay.
Looks like I'm up.
Ha!
Welcome to Murder. Let's go.
No, plums are great. I love plums. I wish I should actually, I haven't had a plum actually in multiple years, like a fresh plum. I should go look into getting some.
Let's get it done. All right.
Time to go all out.
I just searched the internet what plum looks like. Plum is plum. Yeah, it's where the color comes from as well.
I'm up. Make this quick.
All right, we need to heal after this.
You made it.
Hey, we got 2 level ups.
All right.
Pretty good.
That tasted pricier than it was.
It's damn filling, I guess. It works.
There we go. These guys seem in my range. Let's fight you. Which is funny because plums come in different shades. I think it's the average.
Go all out.
All right.
Me too.
That's picking time.
God damn.
Check this out. Gotta do something. You wanna go?
I can do this.
We just demolished them. Oh my god.
Let's get it done. Looks like I'm up.
I'll be trying the weird fix for LFS install on Thursday, my day off. Nice. Can you solo in this game? Technically, you could just tell every other player to guard. Oh, come on. But then you can get situations like this, where you're infatuated by a status condition, and you can do nothing. This isn't an action game, so it's not something you'd want to solo. Same as Tales of Arise. No, Tales of Arise is an action RPG. This is a turn-based. Like, I'm not moving them when they run in combat. They're auto-moving. Because it's just taking my turn, choosing an action, and then letting it play out. So, like, if one of them gets stunned and can't do something their turn, that's it. They don't move or anything. They can do nothing. I can't use an item. And no one will attack me if I stand still indefinitely.
What? Got something to say?
Come on, fight me.
Something got stolen. The battle's on.
Okay, I'm up.
Oh, right, I forgot. Yeah.
That's picking time. Do your worst.
Yeah, I have to remember this game, because it's turn-based, it has status conditions. Also, in a turn-based thing, action economy is your biggest advantage. That's why I go in and focus on one enemy whenever I go into fights, is to get down the enemy team's action. Like, right now, they have better action economy. So they have more turns than I do. So they can do more damage in a round than me. I ended up having to do a rebuild of LFS off a live USB. Alright, now we have even action economy. Both have 4 turns in a round. So now, We all gang up on another one. Cause as much damage to an individual as possible to get up our action economy.
You want some of this?
Okay, I'm up.
Oh, damn, there's no way.
The only problem is that now Adachi's infatuated, so we have actually got even. Oh no, that was the one he was infatuated with. Cool. So now we have advantage on action economy. So I have more turns in a round than they do. So they can't deal as much damage. The smaller their party gets, the stronger we get. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, I know who I need to focus on then. Focus on the Peacemaker. There we go. Okay. Items. Cures poison. Is there one that heals more that cures poison? There we go.
Here you go.
Okay, I'm up.
Now we can go without having to worry about their healer, because their healer's dead. Fuse? Hardest part of Command the Kernel, but I recommend doing it. Just remember to build Fuse if you want to use snaps. And App Image. You need Fuse too if you want to use App Image as well.
I can do this.
Which, you should want to be able to use App Image. I don't like the guys who make App Image, but the format itself is very useful, and a lot of stuff only distributes on Linux as an App Image. Yeah, I don't know how it works or what it does. I just know that App Image needs it. All right, I'm 35. Everyone else is 33. That's not bad. I want to get everyone else up to 35 if I can, though. So let's do a couple more fights. The fuck is that guy? We already have advantage on action economy. Or I can miss. God damn it, I was afraid that you were going to do that. Usually the, like, extremely stylized ones are the ones that can fucking call for backup. God, that's not who I meant to attack.
I'm just not normal. What?
God, I'm blind. Oh, I missed too. God. There you go.
I needed that.
But to if I want to make more complex package management, I could probably take fake route route. I can't believe you're just not giving up on this. Fake route like the one in Arch? Yeah, Pac-Man uses that. God damn it. It's always Tommy that dies.
Don't
Don't underestimate me.
Take your back.
Time to go all out.
Is it? Ass kicking time. Let's go.
I can do this.
Hurry up, I'm waiting.
Really had no idea what fake root is, but I believe it's just an environment with root privilege. Probably.
Let's get it done.
Okay.
Time to go all out. This is hella expensive. Be right with you.
Thanks, yo.
There we go.
Looks like I'm up.
I'm up.
Ow.
Kicking time.
I can do this.
All right.
Okay, I'm up.
Oh, thank God I didn't call for backup. Whew.
Let's get it done. Hold on, though. Let's go.
Looks like I'm up.
Boosh. 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 Smash. There we go. You know a way to automate root only command? No. You wouldn't want to do that. Because the only way to automate that would be to give it your root password, which would defeat all of your security measures. Because someone could then hijack that script and get root access.
Aloha.
Give me. Give me. Give me. Give me.
Thank you.
You.
It's filling, I guess.
Wrote a bash script and then set it to run in the background.
Man, my back is killing me.
Need to slow.
Ooh. Stop this.
All right, let's go.
I can do this.
Do this. Ass kicking time.
All right.
I'm up.
Time to go all out. What?
Let's get it.
Oh my God. There we go. My Ryzen 7 4800H can shoot 105C at all times, so I need to limit it to 80C max. Oh my God. You need a better cooler is what you need. This is a laptop's no other option. Open it up and clean it out. That means there's something up with your internals that need to be cleaned. If your laptop's running over 100 degrees Celsius on the CPU, that's really hot. I would not want that thing running over 90 at the most. And even then, I'd want it to be closer to like 80. Like, what am I running at? Let's see here. I'm yeah, my CPU's at 84 Celsius. Which, yeah, so like between 80 and 90 is would be my ideal range for my CPU. My laptop CPU hardly ever gets very hot because I don't really do a lot of intensive stuff on it. I can run like a couple games on it. It's like slightly weaker than my Steam Deck, but it doesn't have a great cooling setup. So it would run really hot.
I might be an asshole.
This'll be a good workout.
Ready to roll.
That's why I try to limit this frequency. I can limit to 1.4 gigahertz and 3.2 gigahertz. 3.2 is probably your max or your boost speed. And then 1.4 is your idle.
Looks like I'm up.
I just get that hot, even can finally get full power, but I also have water cooling and a lot of fans. Yeah, I don't. I have all air cooling on everything. I don't trust myself with a water cool setup.
Let's go. Let's get it done.
Now you just put your computer in the pool. Yeah, I'm sure that'll have no repercussions whatsoever.
Okay, I'm up.
I'm up. Come on, that's picking time.
Anyway, Ruby, got to take it back, breakfast and all that. Fair enough.
I can do this.
Let's get it done.
I'm all over it.
Sure.
Let's go.
All right.
There we go.
Time to go all out.
Oh, come on.
Start break. There we go.
Nice.
All right.
Okay, Dodgy's level 34. Ooh, got a master ticket. What do we pull? What do we pull? Batter out of hell.
Nice. Today's my lucky
Ooh, S rank. And we got a normal pull as well. I think I already have this one.
Nice. We're in this together.
I'm pretty sure that one was a repeat. Yeah. All right, we're gonna save real quick. Or water cooling is in AIO. Even in AIO, after like 3 or 4 years, you're supposed to clean it out. Or you're supposed to at least like check it to see if it needs maintenance or anything.
I don't feel great. It's not bad.
Pretty. It works.
Damn.
I'll worry about that in 3 years. See, that's my problem. I'll be like, oh, I need to check it in like 3 or 4 years, and then I'll forget about it for 5 or 7.
I can do this.
Ass kicking time.
Looks like I'm up.
Okay. I'm up.
All right, that one's down.
You want to? You're dead meat.
Time to go all out.
Let's get it done.
Honestly, at that point, I'll just buy a new one. I mean, yeah. But why worry about that when I can just have an air cooler where I just unscrew my side panel like every couple weeks, hit it with a Blow-Matron, and close it back up. I don't have to even move it or unplug anything. It can literally sit exactly where it is. I just slide off the side panel and then hit it with a blower. Obviously, I put something to stop all the fans. Now, that said, I do actually need to replace the fans in this eventually. I want to replace them with Noctua fans so it's a lot quieter. I compile stuff, though. I don't see how that's the point. That makes a difference. Got a rank up.
It works. Pretty good.
That tasted spicier than it was.
Ooh, I saw reds. Yeah, there you are.
Your face could use.
I'm using all 24 threads.
Okay, I'm up.
That's true. I mean, I'm using a lot of my threads as well. Like if we, well, I can't right now in combat because I can't pause.
I'm up. Oh, go time. Let's get it going, huh?
But a 40-minute compute, 40-minute compile with the CPU, blasting at 100%. God damn it.
Let's go. Take your picking time.
Oh, we'll see, I guess.
Ready when you are.
I really need to take this guy down.
Time to go all out.
Let's get it done.
Oh, damn it. There's no way.
I can do this.
Come on, Adachi. There we go. Yes. Okay, we took him down. I'd get a Threadripper if I had the money for it. Same, though. I would need a different motherboard for that, though.
Sorry if I messed this up.
Oh, we'll see, I guess.
Let's go.
There we go. All right, let's see. Because what are we doing? VTube.
Yeah, I might need to rest a bit.
Because I'm using... How do I tell how many threads I'm using? So what am I? How many threads do I have? I have 24.
Yeah, okay. I'm okay.
I like H-top.
Got it.
It's basically the same thing. B-top has GPU as well.
All right.
So yeah, I've got 12 threads, 24 cores. And currently every single core is in use.
Should hurry.
And I'm pretty sure this is multi-threaded. Yeah, we have the same CPU. Okay. No, you said you have 24 threads. You have double the amount of threads. I've only got 12 threads. I have 24 cores. I have twice as many cores as I do
Yeah,
threads.
this isn't easy.
Where to now?
24 threads, 12 cores. Yeah, you said 24 cores. 12 cores. Do I have it backwards? I have 12 cores and 24 threads? I think I have it backwards then. You're getting it reversed. Okay. Oh, okay. We're fighting.
I can do this.
I'm all over it.
Get away. Come on. Let's get it done.
Looks like I'm up.
Let's go. Get away.
Each core has 2 threads. That's what multi-threading is. Gotcha. Okay, then yeah, I had it backwards. So I have 24 threads and 12 cores.
Ass kicking time.
Basically, the system sees each thread as a logical core as far as processing goes. So you have 24 logical cores. Gotcha.
I can do this.
Looks like I'm up.
It's getting hot out here! It's getting hot out here!
Time to go all out.
I gotta cause more damage in a turn than he heals for.
All right.
Where did I get a trash can?
Let's go.
I can do this.
I think I dealt more damage in a turn than he heals for. Ow.
Let's get this over with.
Looks like I'm up.
There we go.
I'm getting better at this.
Level up. Nice. Alright, and items.
I like it. Damn, Pete.
Not bad. It works.
I could take anything.
Alright, we're gonna save again because I do not want to have to redo any of this grinding. Because that would suck. Tommy's about to level up anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, and I've made a save as well, so I think we're actually good to go ahead and start the next section. So let's talk to you. You doing this?
Okay.
Yeah, let's go. All right, here we go. So when compiling for source, when it asks you to the make flags, you want to set it for however many logical chords you want to use, even though the instruction set says chords usually, you would do, just say chords usually, you would do J24. Okay.
Say, Akane-san, mind if I ask something? These people, why are they after the two of you?
It's this. It's what Lonnie's carrying.
Huh?
Lonnie, would you show him? It's okay. Kasuka-san's someone you can trust.
A pendant? That's Polycana's insignia.
It is.
I've seen this before somewhere. Oh. Before. Bryce was wearing one that looked like that. Callan and Dana and the other Polycana followers. They all dressed pretty similar, but none of them had a pendant quite like this. No wonder it stood out at the time.
This one's unique. It's the sage of Polycana's birthright. It's been passed down through generations since the Order was founded. A sacred relic. Truly one of a kind.
One of a kind, huh? But that would mean...
Right. Therein lies the problem. You see, I met Lonnie only recently. About 2 weeks ago now, I think.
I also have 64 gigs of RAM. You have double the RAM. I have 32 gigs.
As I recall. The rest of the orphanage staff had gone.
I have
Children were all
4
asleep.
8-gig sticks,
I'd been
so I have
catching up
all
on
my
paperwork,
slots filled.
Staying overtime.
Staying until midnight. I guess you had a lot of responsibility as director.
Thanks for saying so, but it's a rewarding job. Anyway, it was around then I heard a knock on
I
the
could
door.
use Google Drive as swap as I wanted. Yeah, download more RAM.
There she was. Lonnie. In all my time at the orphanage, no one had ever come to us like that. Alone. In the middle of the night.
Lonnie, what brought you to Akane-san's place?
I never had a mom or dad. I grew up with my grandma. But then Grandma got sick. She went to the
The
hospital.
fact that the guy actually did that's insane.
Pulled this
There's
shit
another
out
one
better.
though where they used Google Drive as a boot drive.
Grandma said if she had to leave me, she needed to make sure I'd be okay. She gave me this pendant and a letter and said that in Honolulu, there's a Polycana orphanage I should go to.
What was in the letter?
It's less of a letter, more of a will, but not from Lonnie's grandmother. It's 70 years old, written by Polycana's sage at the time.
Now that's pretty fucking interesting.
What does it say, Akane-san?
I've memorized every word of it. If, in the event of my
I had
death,
a hard time to consider
Bryce
hibernating, but I refuse to
Fairchild is
hibernate
named
necessity.
Sage of Polycana, his claim must be deemed illegitimate and falsely gained. The rightful sage, as elected by our officers, shall be born only of the Mililani family. To this true successor, I bequeath our most precious heraldry. The Mililani family has one living heir, Lonnie. When she brought that to me, I could scarcely believe it was authentic.
Yeah, I'm sure. The whole time, Bryce must have seemed like a righteous leader. You couldn't have known he was hiding anything.
That's why I fell into his trap.
Sleep is
I
fine
called
though. That's
Bryce
why I
to
have so
ask
much
him
RAM.
about it.
Fair.
You did what came naturally. That letter was way too much to handle on your own. It would have been standard procedure to inform Bryce, I'm sure.
Thank you. But standard or not, it was the worst move I could have made. I got Lonnie something to eat and called Bryce's number. Despite how late it was, Bryce immediately said he'd come over. That was when I started feeling like something was wrong. Bryce got there, acting like usual. Then he saw the pendant and the will. Before I knew it, Lonnie had a gun pointed at her.
I actually have so much RAM because holy shit,
All I could
dogs
do
are RAM
was
hungry. Yeah,
take
they
her hand
really
and run
are.
away. But Bryce's men were already after us.
One of my friends, she's been running her, she's got Ableton as well on her computer. She's been running it off of 16 gigs of RAM. And she's like, it keeps freezing. It keeps like almost crashing and stuff. It's like, yeah, because you're running a music DAW off of 16 gigs of RAM. You need like 32 minimum, ideally 64.
I'll never live this shit down.
Don't be so hard on yourself. Since you and Bryce are enemies, it meant Night Square was safe for them. Wait, didn't Dana say that Akane-san left a letter behind?
With all his resources, I bet the Sage has a forger on payroll.
I guess so. That means the police who gave up looking are probably with Bryce too. Anyway, if he was ready to kill a little girl just like that, this is the real deal. That night, did he come alone? Maybe he didn't want his people learning the truth. Now every gang in Hawaii is trying to cover it up. By now, he must be desperate. Hey, Akane-san, what did the will mean about him being illegitimate?
From what I understand, the last sage was killed in a robbery, along with his wife. Bryce claims that the sage entrusted his pendant to him as he was dying. If falsely gained means what I think it might.
Then Bryce might have been behind that robbery, huh?
Fuck.
Seems like the last sage saw Bryce for what he was, according to the will. In that case, this pendant's the real thing. And Bryce's must be.
Most likely, a fake. The last sage could have sensed something amiss and switched pendants in advance.
Probably, considering what he wrote down. Now it makes sense. Bryce would do anything to keep that secret. So this Mililani family, what happened?
They must have known the danger they'd face challenging him, even after so long. Bryce is crazed when it comes to maintaining power.
Seems that way.
And so, the Mililani family abandoned Polycana for their own safety. Lonnie's grandmother had no ties to them. I doubt she even fully knew the pendant's true worth. She may have only thought Polycana would look after Lonnie if she had it in her possession, never realizing the danger it put her in.
This means Lonnie is the real Sage of Polycana, doesn't it?
Yeah.
A child shouldn't have to bear that kind of burden. Polycana has gone this long without her. There's no good reason to involve her now.
You're right. It's all gonna be okay, Lonnie. Sit tight. Let the grown-ups protect you.
The grown-ups. It's really been 45 years. You're older now than Masumi-san was the last time I saw him.
You should have seen me in my prime. Sorry you couldn't.
I should say the same thing to you, but I've always wanted to hold you again.
Oh, that was gonna get sweet and emotional.
And now, oh, you're much too big for me to pick up.
Yeah. Don't want to hurt your back. Thing is, Akane-san, I know you best as the woman Arakawa-san told me about.
Hmm?
How you carried a newborn out of the hospital, doing everything you could to protect it? I mean, that's just amazing.
There was nothing amazing about it. All I did was run for my life. And when I stowed that baby away, I had given up on everything.
Akane-san, look what you're doing right now.
Running with a child. So I am. Some people never learn, do we?
You know, Arakawa-san said to me that of all the women over the years, there was only one. Even if I've only just met you, I can tell why.
Thank you for that.
Damn road.
Of course. I'll deliver you safely. I swear on my life, boss.
I made the driver get teary-eyed. Oh, that's great.
Right here's good. The Daidoji safe house is just up there.
Hold back a second. Tetsu.
All quiet. Nobody in sight.
Saji.
Everything looks okay, boss.
Coast is clear. That's all I've got for you.
I appreciate this, Yamai.
Basically, I built my
Usually
PC
too
around the
late
idea of
for
music
men
production and
like
then
us
slapped a
to do
decent
right
GPU in it.
by
That's
the
more than
people
enough for
we came
gaming.
from.
One of my buddies who was in here the chat last night actually, Subome TV. He still swears that Intel is better for music production than AMD for CPUs. Do you think that's still true?
I've arranged for a private jet. We're preparing for takeoff now. Another 30 minutes or so. Feel free to rest in the meantime.
Also, fuck ads.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
posh.
fair.
Perks of being
A GPU is 1000% the bottleneck, not even
Hardly
then
evil.
it's not my personal
We simply
standards.
maintain the status quo.
Can't see much of a difference there.
Welcome. I'm pleased you're safe. I take it you're Akane-san then. At last, we've searched for some time. I'm moved to confess. I'm curious why my superiors find you so valuable.
Hanawa-san, you have any tact? Could at least try putting him at ease. Let's sit. Please.
That's over. I'm back. Welcome back. So I was saying, one of my buddies,
What's wrong, Chitose-san?
Just now, I saw you trying to call someone.
what?
What are you talking about?
Hold up. Something wrong, Chi-chan?
What was I saying? Okay, so one of my buddies he does music production as well. He's like a DJ. He was in here last night, the Sub-Ohm TV. Was that his username? I forget actually. But he still swears by Intel being better for music production than AMD. Do you think that's still true, or do you think AMD is more than good enough nowadays?
That's what I'd like to know.
Do Intel and AMD
Playing
provide
games,
features for
Chitose-san.
music production?
My phone. May I have it back? Chitose-san.
I don't think it matters these days.
Chi-chan.
Listen carefully, Ichiban. He was never the person you thought he was. Akane-san and Lani aren't safe here.
Huh?
Forgive me, please. I'm sorry. He's been blackmailing me all along. I couldn't tell you.
What?
I'm confused. Is this some kind of private joke I don't get? Chi-chan, how could A-chan be blackmailing you? With what?
Your guess is as good as mine. Chitose-san and I just met the other day.
Hey! What are you doing?
He can move his legs just fine. The wheelchair's a goddamn front. Ichiban, think about it. You used to care for someone in a wheelchair. Masato Arakawa, right?
It's more about making team sure the CPU can handle it in general.
Reminds you of him, doesn't he? That was the plan from the beginning. Get in the chair, play on your sympathies.
Oh, is this who
Wait a second.
Chitose was?
A-chan, you're saying his legs work? He can walk?
No. I'd have known. I would have been able to tell. A-chan wasn't... He's not... A-chan?
Oh, look at you. Never been a bigger sucker.
Maybe the toy wheelchairs exist, but okay.
It's fast-acting, localized anesthetic. At the time, I said, how hard could it be to fake being crippled? Luckily, Ebina-san insisted you'd spot an act.
Ebina?
Oh, fuck. If both are similar specs, I don't see the advantage of advertising features for music production. That's new to me.
Yes, yes.
The fuck? Who are you?
Dwight. They know everything. Akane-san and Lani. They have to get out of here.
Oh, how disappointing. Chitose Fujinomiya. He never had the heart. Never could see it through. You know what's going to happen now.
Oh, fuck.
Your life's not worth shit.
A-chan. You bastard.
Ichiban, we don't have time. They're already here.
Who are you?
Lani!
Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is where the bloody thing from the beginning of the chapter came from. That's gotta be so fucked. It's like, okay, my leg's healed enough, I can finally walk and get shot in the shoulder. Fuck! Chitose? Fuck. Intel has the E-core and P-core thing, but I don't think it matters that much.
We have to get her back. Damn it! I'm coming through! I'll bury you! Alright, let's go.
Barracuda foot soldiers. Oh my god, why did you not hit with the fucking electric bat? God damn it. There we go. You're dead. Ow. Ow! You.
Let's get it done. Let's go. All right.
Bringing it down, bringing it down. Ow.
Time to go all out.
Don't get caught.
Ichiban, get over here, Ichiban.
Let's go.
Prepare yourself. This is hella expensive.
There we go. E-core is another word bad binning. That's why 3, 5, 7, 9 grades are sold by good bins.
Let's go.
Okay, I'm bringing down their action economy real quick.
Looks like I'm up.
These two are about even, so there, you're the one I'm focusing on now. Ow, fuck. There we go.
Time to go all out. Huh?
Let's go.
God damn it. God damn it.
I can do this.
Looks like I'm up.
I was really hoping to get a fucking follow-up attack from Adachi, who's the heavy hitter of this party. Chitose's kind of become the healer, but she's not as good of a healer as Nanba is. I really wish I had Nanba. Nanba has such better healing.
That's how it's done.
Who knew I had it in me?
Like, Chitose's got her one really good healing spell, but it takes a lot of MP to use it.
Damn.
So I can use it only like 2 or 3 times before I have to refill her MP.
Lonnie. Damn it. Lonnie.
Where's everyone? She's unconscious, but she'll be okay.
It's, not good for them.
Huh?
Hanawa?
Hanawa-san and Wong, they were both shot. They're dead.
Fuck.
Damn it all.
No.
Whoa. Hanawa-san.
Basically wanted a CPU with at least 8 cores, ideally more, and a lot of RAM.
Sorry.
Well, time to go killing.
Kiryu-san. It's Kasuga.
What's happened?
Hanawa-san. He's been killed. Wong, too. And Lonnie. Polycana has her. She's gone. Forgive me. Everything. I screwed everything up.
Are we swapping back to Kiryu? Oh, sorry about that. Let me just squeeze your neck. Won't take but a moment. Okay, I'm glad I did a bit of grinding. All right. Chapter 10. Don't be cruel.
So, AG tipped off Dwight about the safe house. And if what he said is true, he's also got ties to Ebina. I have that right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then if he knows Dwight, I imagine he knows Bryce by way of association. That means it's AG.
Look, I'm Midwest and
Bryce
therefore
Polycana,
say, oh,
and
I'm not a
Ebina
Northern
is
Midwest. I'm a
serial
neutral Midwest
All
accent.
of them working against us.
Oh, sorry about that. Let me squeeze your neck. Won't take but a moment.
How could I let this happen? Everything.
It's for David Muse for a second. Gen to install. Sim uses Windows because he's using Ableton.
We're dealing with someone who put himself in a wheelchair because he dug up your history with Masato Arakawa. I doubt many people could see through something so devious. So don't put this all on yourself.
Yeah, but Hanawa-san and Wong still died. Akane-san got hurt. Lonnie's still gone. And now we're looking for her all over again.
I know it's a bad situation.
Gen 2 still existed
We're
in
at
gaming
rock
on Gen
bottom.
2.
It can't get much worse.
He wiped Gen 2 so they could start installing LFS. But yeah, no, I had a
Listen,
fucking
Jessica.
grub.
That's all the more reason to keep your head
It's
up.
probably the one that Windows
That
did where they
Bryce
tried to push an update to
All
grub
we
and
can
it
do
broke
is swallow the
everything.
pain and push forward.
I was too lazy to fix this. I was too lazy to fix Gen 2, so I decided to compile Linux from scratch instead.
I still don't have the
Think
full
about
story.
that sentence, Sim.
You said AJ was blackmailing you? What did you mean?
I wish I could tell you, but now's hardly the time. The police could be here any minute, and I'd rather be long gone.
That said, I do need to get something off my chest. Kiryu-san. Ichiban.
Yeah?
You've heard of the Tatara channel, yeah? The one that put false accusations on Ichiban and the party. And
Are you
exposed
fucking...
Ichiban's existence to the world?
Are you the fucking VTuber? Are you the fucking VTuber?
The VTuber running the show, Hisoka Tatara. Well, that was me.
Oh my god.
I'll demonstrate. What's up, people? Tatara Channel coming at ya. Ready for another mind-blowing revelation? Cause here it is. The Dragon of Dojima's been spotted in Hawaii.
That voice.
Chi-chan, you're her?
Yeah. And it was Eiji who pointed me at you. You wrote the script, I did the song and dance. Now you know the truth.
I'd say that's pretty damning evidence.
So what happened? Why am I seeing a dead body?
I guess it was Eiji behind all that.
Eiji, the guy in the wheelchair, was a double agent. He was tipping off Dwight, the guy played by Danny Trejo, who's was the first like big boss fight at the beginning of the game. They broke in, killed Hanawa and what's his name? The Chinese mafia leader, whose name I've completely forgotten now. And then took Lonnie and knocked Akane-san unconscious. And now we're talking with Kiryu about what just happened. And Chitose is the fucking VTuber that put out all the false accusations and ruined our lives.
Working with Ebina from the start. Everything he does is under Ebina's orders.
Speaking of, Ebina's starting some kind of garbage storing business with Polycana.
Yeah, I heard it from the man himself.
But why? We still don't know why. That's why we're playing the game.
Well, they've all been chasing Akane-san because she's sheltering Lonnie. Apparently,
Like I've said it, and even Zekma, the Elephant's Super, he said Elephant takes a very specific kind of crazy.
Through, Eiji's been keeping tabs on him from the moment they met on the plane. As for me, I was just another pawn in their game.
Chi-chan.
So it's confirmed then. We're up against Bryce, Ebina, and Eiji in the end. Not to mention Sawashiro.
The captain?
Yeah. When Tatara and Ebina outed me, it was right there with them on video.
It's true, Ichiban. You put us through some major shit over here.
No, hang on a sec. You really think that's right?
What do you mean?
I know this might sound crazy, but... Guys, I don't think the captain would put Akane-san in danger.
Huh? Ichiban, you realize who you're talking about? He'll do anything.
Of course, Sawashiro.
Or save his own skin. For instance, wasn't he gonna kill Akane-san just to hide his dirty secret from his boss?
But he held back. Also, it was for the young master. To give his son a better life.
And now that he's lost everything, all he's got left is making good on his debt to Arakawa-san. Think about it. Why else would he let himself get locked up for a murder he didn't commit? There's no way he'd leave Akane-san to the wolves. Not after all this.
But yeah, Arch ain't shit. Compared to that, yeah.
That's sold, huh?
Hurry it up, Ichiban. We need to go, now!
Kiryu-san, when the captain asked me to go to Hawaii, he bowed to me. I know him. Bowing his head to me, of all people, can't be just an act. That's one thing he'd never do. Me meeting Akane-san would help the captain bury one of his last regrets. That has to be why he sent me.
And Sawashiro, you really think Ebina hasn't looped him in on his real plan?
I do.
That's true. Then he might not be on Ebina's team after all.
Kiryu-san, could you talk to the captain for me? Right now, I need to go after Lonnie. If we don't act fast, she might be gone forever.
All right. We'll take this from separate angles.
Anything changes, I'll contact you right away.
Guess we've got ourselves a date with Sawashiro. Anyone lower on the totem pole won't be worth the trouble.
So, storming Seiryu HQ's on hold then?
Yeah, but first things first, we need a way to contact Sawashiro. Hey, you heard that, right? You know how to get a hold of him.
Wheelchair guy dead. Who else is dead in there? No, the wheelchair guy was a traitor. He's left.
Over my dead body.
If I were you, I'd choose my words more carefully.
It was the leader of the Chinese mafia and Hanawa, Kiryu's handler from the Daidoji.
Sawashiro may be elusive, but he's still in my town. Think I wouldn't already have his number?
You were quick, Sunny. Something wrong, Psycho?
It's just, didn't this Eiji guy completely pull the wool over Ichiban's eyes?
Yeah.
Technically not a traitor, a spy.
And Ichiban saying Sawashiro of all people's reformed. What makes him so sure? If you told me he was working for Ebina, I'd buy it. Yet somehow you believe him, don't you?
Maybe he sees something we don't. After all, isn't that one of his strengths?
How do I respond to that? That's cheating.
Well, whoever's side he's on, Sawashiro's still a key figure in all this.
Wait, that wheelchair guy, the one that has the broken English voice, the JPVO?
Okay, then, let's get moving.
Maybe. I haven't heard his Japanese voice.
Right. When push comes to shove.
Don't forget BSD chads who have Linux and wide emulation that game under BSD. I don't understand those people.
Kiryu-san.
Here's an idea. Why don't we have a strategy meeting? Go over what we know. That way, we'll all be on the same page when it comes to Sawashiro.
Okay. Not a bad idea. Then let's say we do it at Survive. Hard to think of anywhere better.
It's all hands on deck. I suppose I could call them in. Yeah, shouldn't be a problem. The balance of Ijincho is crumbling enough as it is. Who are we inviting? Why don't I let you guess? I wouldn't want to ruin the surprise. Jeez, way to leave us on a cliffhanger. Not a fan of BSD, though totally get why a corporation would want to use it. Yeah, I don't, hate BSD. I just don't understand people who just regularly daily drive it when it does the exact same stuff as Linux, but Linux does it better. Well, I suppose we should head to Survive and find out. So, Hanawa's dead. Well, he was, to me, was my handler. Still, a lot happened between us, I suppose. We made it this far, and now, Hanawa, Akane-san and Lottie to us. We'll see this through, I promise. You always worked so hard. You deserve to rest. I'll be joining you soon.
Let's throw another.
Okay, we need to go to... There's a bridge we were supposed to go to with Nanba that I completely forgot about. Sunrise Bridge, that's what it is. Ooh.
Hello?
It's Date, Kiryu. You remember the place I brought you to the other night?
Yeah, I think so.
Defeated.
Come by when you're free. I'm drinking all alone at the bar.
You liked that much?
Okay, but
Is all the time editing config files? What?
Don't keep me waiting too long then. Might overdo it.
Meet Date at the Harbor Light. Use NeoVim and Kate. I just mostly use Kate only for everything. If I have to use a terminal one, it's Nano.
Hey, they still make instant cameras? Boy, that takes me back.
You didn't know? They're pretty popular with the younger crowd lately.
Is that right?
Yeah, they like the analog thing. They think it's fun.
They do? That's fun?
You know how with instant cameras you don't know what you're getting right away? Apparently, it's fun waiting to see how it turns out. People also say the blurrier pictures just look and feel better, too.
Kind of feels inconvenient now, what with smartphones and all.
Sounds like people are enjoying them anyhow.
Yeah, well, not old guys like me who lived it the first time.
Actually, it might be fun to take one for a spin. Want to try it sometime?
Seriously? It'd be a waste of film if we don't use it all.
All right, then we'll use it all.
Great idea, Kiryu-san. You're on picture duty, Nanchan.
Hey!
What's instant camera? The disposable cameras where you can just, you buy them, you take pictures, you can't refill the film, and then you just get the film developed. They're real cheap. I think at one point here you could get them for like $3 or something for them. Oh, it's like Polaroid. No, Polaroids would print out the picture when you took it. It would develop on that little piece of paper. These ones were on a roll of film. I think it's like 16 millimeter film.
Hey, I'm in good shape.
Wait, I'm at Sunrise Bridge. Oh, there wasn't an event. Okay, where am I supposed to meet Date? For me, Lua plugins are why I like NeoVim over Vim. I never use plugins. Oh, one of those cameras, yeah. Still learning Luna at the moment in Minecraft. Remember waving the Polaroid picture to make it develop faster? I didn't because I never had a Polaroid camera. I used disposable cameras, but I never had a Polaroid. I had, like, friends and family that did, but I never had one myself. But it turns out waving it is actually bad for the photo. It actually makes it worse. Koreatown entrance. So the chemicals don't react quite the right way. I mean, it still develops. It just isn't quite as nice. The developer was really nice and helped people learn. Where am I supposed to go? Let's see, survive. Oh, Harbor Light. Yeah, let's go. It was great. I prefer NeoVim, but Vim still has tons of plugins. It's much easier to install, and LFS do the LFS documentation. Ooh, okay. Alright, let's go and finish these off. For LFS, you don't use anything like live CD, right? Yeah, LFS, you do compile everything yourself. You do need an environment to compile in. Harbor Light. Heh. Datasun's waiting.
So, let's catch up. For the record, Taichi's safely back in Okinawa by now. Saw him off at the airport personally. Bought him enough tchotchkes to fill a duffel bag. That cabaret fight shouldn't sour his memories of the city.
Good. Taichi's lucky to have you looking out. Thank you, Date-san.
Hang on. Too early to start thanking me. We need to talk about what's next.
Installment on my Windows drive alongside Windows use the host system
Taichi's
build
far
LFS.
from the only one you've shut out. You've been dead to the world. How many years?
That's what I'm supposed to be. Dead men don't keep in touch. The Daidoji faction made that clear. They only back me as long as I stick to the shadows.
Then what happens now? There's video evidence of Kazuma Kiryu still walking the earth. Force majeure, as the French call it, out of our hands. Daidoji say anything about that yet?
No, nothing so far.
As I thought, they're not omnipotent anyway. Not half as much as they were.
What are you
What's the reason to use Internet Explorer to download Firefox?
Only that,
Correct.
The way I see it, the Daidoji faction has reason to loosen your leash a bit. If circumstances align for a near miss or two with old friends, they'll likely be too occupied to care.
Meanwhile, Monarch actually using Edge.
I
Oh.
keep my promises, whether I'm forced to or not.
Oh, I'm well aware. But seeing Taichi didn't make you break your word, did it? You keep your distance, they never know you're there. I'm sure the Daidoji won't raise a stink.
And if I were one of them, I'd be none too happy.
Bloody hell. Does that backbone of yours ever bend? How about this then? You know what Kamurocho's like these days. With the Tojo and Omi put to pasture, the Yakuza are just a memory. Petty criminals filled that gap. Better or worse, they're
I
too
hate anything that is made by
insignificant to
Microsoft.
pin
I
down.
don't hate it. I just
Cops have
highly
nothing
dislike
to
it.
hold on to with them.
I get it. So what?
And now the Xbox controller is great.
Some
Nah,
Kamurocho
8-bit though.
folk think it's worse than ever. Reminds me, Akiyama's gone quiet lately.
Akiyama.
Shun Akiyama, the lifeline of Kamurocho. He ran Sky Finance, loan office. Now why AA batteries? I like the option for having AA batteries.
Date-san, when was the last time you two spoke?
Like I use an 8-bit Pro 2. It comes with a rechargeable battery pack, but you pop that pack out, you can put in AA's. Because why not? Why not give you the option for both?
Just after the dissolution, I suppose, he caught wind Kazuma Kiryu might have had a hand in it. Akiyama went hunting for anything he could find, but came back with nothing more than rumors. He rang me up late one night during his investigations. I've tried calling him since, but there's never an answer. He might have finally left town.
What? So he just disappeared? Do you even know if he's alive?
Like, can you change the AA batteries
The thought occurred to
from
me,
USB-C?
so I've kept a watch.
On the 8-bit controller, you can.
It
You
shows
can
up.
the battery pack literally just sits where AA batteries go. You pop it
He's
out,
just one
you
of
pop in
plenty
normal
to carry
batteries if you
back
want.
to, after all.
Just wouldn't get Firefox directly without the need of a browser. Well, then you have to know the exact download link.
I can't help but be curious. Of course I want to know how they're all doing.
That's so. Glad you finally said it. I'd feel the same way in your shoes. It's time to do something about that.
Tell me what you want from me, Date-san.
I thought I'd been clear. This whole bucket kick list of yours is an opportunity. You and the Daidoji can stay honest with each other while we get
I don't
you
like
some
to spend
closure
extra
on
for the
things.
battery pack. Oh, the 8-bit one comes with it.
Everything to me.
By default, it
Akiyama
has the
too.
rechargeable
I'll
battery
dig
pack.
him up somehow.
Date-san.
Who else out there do you need to see? Think. Kamurocho's got a lot of faces. You've spent practically half your life on those streets.
The people who meant the most to me are dead. Kazuma-san, Yumi, even Nishiki. I still visit their graves. In fact, I was just there recently. To say I'll be with them soon.
God's sake.
I don't know, it's too late. I already own a
Let's
DualSense.
focus on the ones who are still above ground. Because
Also,
like
find it hilarious that
not,
everyone just gave up on beating Nintendo to the handheld handheld
So
market.
who else?
I mean, Steam kind of came out swinging.
How's that daughter of yours doing?
Huh? Saya? Oh, she's fine. She's married now. 3 kids.
She's... doesn't that mean you're a grandfather? I don't believe it. You never thought to tell me?
Because that's not what we're here to talk about, damn it. All right. Quit trying to distract me, would you?
When you get like a
Take your
package
time
manager,
if
when you
you
get
have to.
search
Think of
Firefox.
Kamurocho, okay?
Oh,
I know there's
oh, Winget is is their package manager. Okay.
Kamurocho locals that I knew. Well, I guess there's Kazuki and Yuya.
Yeah.
There you go. That's a great call, in fact. Kazuki and Yuya. They're doing well, last I checked.
Kazuki was the owner of the host club Stardust. I met him through Kazuma-san when I was first out of jail. Yuya was a host in Kazuki's right hand, bidding, since I can attest to what it got. Belongs to new friends who survived everything Kamurocho's thrown at them.
As you know, Stardust.
I take
fell to the
Steam Deck
Korean
is just a
Mafia
better
some
Wii U.
time back.
It kind of
But
is.
It's up and running again.
Is that so?
Yep, now that we have that settled, I only have to come up with a plan. Some way the Daidoji faction will write off as a coincidence, just in case. Like with Taichi, we need the perfect setting. Give me a bit of time.
Whatever you say.
Hot take, I
I'm all
hate
on the
Linux.
case, I
Get
trust
out.
you. Thanks, Date-san.
Stop it. This is something I want to do. There's no need for one word of appreciation.
Also, I would have used Gen 2 for a base for it over Arch, just for stability reasons.
I'm good.
Oh. Don't have any more. Alright, so let's go to survive. Wait, how strong are these guys? Weak! Weak! How do you pronounce mate? Pronounce it mate because it's like named after the drink. Yeah, Square Enix invested in that other gaming distro. Yeah, I saw. No, the one that's got like trying to do the Web3 crypto backend, which is really fucking stupid. But that said,
I see you got here quick.
I'm all for more Linux.
Who would hustle?
Hey, Junji Han.
Hey, Zhao! Jungi Han!
How are you? It's been so long.
Indeed. I see you two are as lively as ever.
Oh, dumbass OS.
Well, hello there. Taichi Suzuki-san.
I've seen you two around.
He used to lead the Yokohama Liumang. And I'm sure you remember Jungi Han.
Sunny filled me in on the details, including those about your condition.
Hi, Zelda.
Did
What are
she?
you doing?
Guess that saves us some time. Who are they?
Some local detectives. I call them up every now and again to keep me informed on Ijincho's latest and greatest. They're still in the trial.
Oh, hi, baby. Hey, Josh. What you doing?
Huh. On that note, looks like your detective doesn't recognize our man Kiryu-san.
Well, ignorance is bliss, as they say.
So that's what's up. Sawashiro's a hard man to read, I'll admit. Depending on how deep he's in with Ebina, we may want to rethink our approach.
Yeah, I don't know. Rogue wormed his way into a group that I was in. Civ started after he found Gabu. And then I never left. Yeah.
Yeah? How so?
It goes back to Takabe's arrest. He was suspected of handing his men illegal firearms. Apparently there was a rat, and now it's smelling more and more.
I don't know if I would even say wormed my way in. You're just like,
I heard
hey, we have a group chat, and then I just joined. It's like, okay, I'm here now.
If Ebina was truly after a second-grade dissolution, he wouldn't need his superior out of the picture.
You know, I mean, those two guys in the
So at
game.
Time, we
Oh.
never pinned him as the traitor.
So, Jungi Han was the second in command of the Korean mafia in the previous game, Yakuza Like a Dragon, and Zhao was the heir to lead the Chinese mafia. They both ended up leaving their post to join Ichiban in his original story, or in his original quest, to figure out why he got shot by Arakawa, and were party members in that previous game. And they are great, and I love them. They invested in the blockchain, not the OS itself. Aw, what?
However, if the dissolution is
I mean, you can
merely
invest in the
ruse,
development of
his
it.
true goal was to take the reins of the Seiryu clan, then it's all but certain that Takabe's arrest is his doing.
Is it possible he wanted to split up the Yakuza, but then change his mind after swearing up himself?
Or maybe he joined the Seiryu clan intending to take over from the start. And to do that,
Because the group
he
chat
even
was made
sacrificed his
just so
career with
Sib
the
could show us a
police.
meme and Rogue was a part of the
I
Gav
do
squad
love
yet.
that, though.
That's what I'd like to know.
Actually,
Did you know
Sawashiro's
OSU is
always
an open
sticking
source
around
game?
Ebina.
Like,
I bet he'd have
is there
some
any
clue.
other games that are open
Yeah.
source? Yes.
Assuming
There's Super Tux Kart. There's a Tux Mario game. There's an open source Red Button RTS game. There's a couple open source RTS games actually. There's Mine Test, which is an environment to build voxel-based games similar to Minecraft. That's all open source. Colossal Cave Adventure is probably. There's a open source first person shooter, kind of like a mix between Quake and Halo that I forget the name of. So it's like Phoenix or something. Rogue might be open source now? Really? Get down. Zelda. Get down. No, the game Rogue, which is the game that started the term roguelike. By Rogue, I mean the game that other games are like. Yeah, I know what Rogue is. I've never played it, but I know what it is. What are you doing? Why? Okay, you know what?
He's
Sure.
not on board with Ebina's plans like Kasuga says.
Well, Sonny already knows how to contact the guy. Let's just dial him up and see if he'll talk. As long as Ebina's not breathing down his neck.
Everything is open source if you know assembly. Oof.
What's up?
Yeah, let's phone him.
Sawashiro speaking.
It's Kiryu. We need to talk.
Kiryu-san.
Where are you right now? Your boss there with you?
Before we get lost in the weeds, care to tell me what this is about?
I just want to have a conversation. Somewhere Ebina isn't around.
Well, that's unfortunate. Now, things are rather busy on my end.
As you may be aware, I've got my hands full training our men for Hawaii.
You're nothing but a
So we're
talking
fighting
head.
Sawashiro? No, we're trying to talk to him.
Your hands are full doing what exactly?
A lot of open source games
Fucking
for
Ebine's
Android.
ass?
Oh.
Cute. If it was Ichi who said that, I'd have slit his throat right now.
Then maybe you should say that to my face. Or are you too much of a coward?
I'm at the Seiryu clan warehouse at the docks. Nanba should know how to get there.
Technically, Beneath Apple Manor did it first, but Rogue was what caught on. Ah.
But it won't be a private meeting. We've got men posted up at every corner. And I doubt they'll appreciate intruders, so...
And yeah, Rogue is open source now. Neat. Hey, Zelda, that is my foot.
Well, if you're that dead set on it, I won't bother talking you down. Best of luck.
Zelda, get out of there.
So, how should we take that
Get-
exactly?
Get.
If we go see Sawashiro, we'll be facing down enemies left and right.
Yep, sure
I
sounds
do want to
like
learn
it.
assembly so I can write drivers and the like.
Me, I think Sawashiro wanted
Doom 1993 is open source. Yeah, Doom is open source.
Just think about it.
That's why
If he
everyone's
wasn't
able to get it to
interested,
run on
he never would've
fucking
given his
everything.
location or the warning
out.
at the end. In fact, it's almost like he was sending an
Zelda.
SOS.
Wait a sec. So does this mean he's actually on our side?
Well, hell, let's get our asses over to him then.
However, there's a chance we're playing right into his hand. Meaning, once we set foot into that warehouse,
No, the executable is open source. The data is not.
Then how do we know whether
For Doom, that is.
Sawashiro's
Well,
lying or
the
not?
assets, the art assets and stuff
We
are
need
not
to
open
know for
source,
sure,
but the
Sapane
engine
is.
itself is.
As risky as it sounds, I guess we don't have much choice.
Guess not.
That's why there's so many source ports of Doom.
Okay. Why don't I lend you a hand?
Huh?
Huh? What? I'm not invited?
No, we could use your help, if it's all right.
You think I'd rather chill here and let Sunhee hog all the fun?
No, but think about it. If you two make a big scene, you could disturb what little piece hangs in the balance.
That's why we have you to keep the scales from tipping.
You make it sound so simple.
I won't deny that we could use an extra ally. But given your position, won't it cause problems for you to start a fight with the Seiryu clan?
Hey, there are problems in Ijincho as it is. And we've got the
Doom
Seiryus
probably runs the
themselves.
vacuum of space. Yeah.
It's them who started this shit. So I say. we
Also
show some
bedtime.
happy faces.
Alrighty, dude.
Besides, if I let my position hold me back, what kind of lame ass friend would I be? That isn't stopping you, right? Whoops. May have spoken out of turn there.
No.
My Industry seems to be the most well-known one and also available on Android. I've heard that name before.
You're on board?
Huh. I suppose. I won't welcome him with open arms or anything, but maybe a pat on the head will do.
Sheesh. What do I gotta do to get on your good side? It's all good. Let's get out there and kick some ass together.
Zhao joined the party. You went on your brain. Yep, it's running on my brain.
Hell yeah. Zhao's back to spice up the party.
At this point, we're basically unstoppable, right?
Must be nice, having all the fun to yourselves.
Jungi, do you want to come? Zelda, what are you whining about? Zelda. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna... What do you want? What do you want? That's what she wanted. Tower defense game, 22k stars on GitHub. Dang, that's popular. Your mom, no you. What the hell is with her? Calling it now Square sells Final Fantasy VII Aerith Lives NFT. God damn it. Kiryu-san, let's get a taxi to this. Kiryu-san, let's get a taxi to the Seiryu Clan warehouse. I know how we get there. Alright. You know, Zhao did just join up with us again. Sure you want to jump in like that? We do a little training just to be safe. Probably a good idea in the long run. Yeah, probably. Never know what'll be waiting for us. Alright then, I've got just the thing. What's that? Recently, a building under construction here in a gene show caught fire. Once it was put out, they basically left the place to rot. These days, we talked to some strange groups holed up there. Supposedly, it's now their hideout. Hopefully, there'll never be an NFT or automotive remake. I need Final Fantasy 7 Jesse lives. Brand new gang on the scene. Well then, can't imagine you're just gonna ignore them, huh? Exactly. I want to investigate. Figure out who they are and how to get rid of them if need be. Right. A better way to sharpen our skills. Not only that, but it'll save me the trouble too. Win-win as far as I'm concerned.
Got it.
Let's check the place out if we can find it. West of Carriage Highway. I've sent one of my officers there already. You can fill this in. Do I like this? Yeah.
I'm in good shape.
Your EP.
They didn't stand a chance.
Alright, this will level you up real quick. Customizable to be available with NFT purchase. Okay, well maybe I'd buy it then.
Hello?
It's Dante, Kiryu. Could you come to the Harbor Light if you're free? We'll make for Kamurocho from there. Be sure that you're ready.
Understood. I'll come soon.
Oh shit. Kamurocho.
I actually slept well last night.
Okay, there we go. So I was at times 0.9 after doing this fight, with just the anklets on. Now with 2 XP boosting items. Let's see, what are we at? Times 1.1. Okay, yeah, you're gonna level up real quick. Alright, finish them. I don't even know I haven't unlocked that achievement in Nier yet. I don't know if I have or not. I don't check. Probably have.
Hey, I'm in good shape.
Think I'll enjoy this.
Hello, lowlifes.
It's my turn.
Here we go.
All right, you're done. There we go.
Let's do it.
We win. Get fucked. Okay, so what does this make my experience gain be? Times 1.5. Oh my god. Okay. I like that a lot. Alright, go on and finish this fight. What achievement? If you don't know the achievement, you don't need to know.
Hardly a fair fight.
Not a scratch. Yo, these frames are sweet.
How are they any different from the ones you already have?
The difference is slight. But yeah, they are the same style. I guess I like to stick to a type. I've got around 20 pairs of these same glasses back home.
You go all in, don't you?
I don't need achievement on here. I need quick time.
What's familiar?
Right? I knew you'd get me.
All right.
Let's keep to only one style. Coming through. You people are weak.
Pretty bold of you. Namba, can you still do the back hip circle?
Huh? Why are you calling me out?
Just looking at the high bars. They say you can't do it after a certain age.
I can still do it. The giant swing, too.
You're a freak of nature, though. You belong in an acrobatics troupe.
I could still do it too. I'm pretty good at gymnastics.
Really? Can we get a demonstration?
Definitely not in this skirt.
What's this? Do I detect a harassment case?
What? No, I was just curious if she could.
I'm kidding. Just an old habit from managing personnel.
Is that what you call it?
Times we live in. It's best to consider your words before you speak.
Anyway, Namba, you never answered. Can you still back hip circle?
I don't know. Maybe I'll come back to the park alone at night and see.
Then you'd just get carted away for being a weirdo.
Oh, this world's completely inhospitable.
What do I need to go rest? Headache from the morning still kicking in. All right, dude. And I'm gonna go to Kamurocho.
Good, you have everything you need?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Straight over to Stardust. Kazuki and Yuya are both working there today. Hope you're prepared for this. We're giving that bucket list some weight to it.
Rip Namba. Damn. Kamurocho.
And there it is. Kamurocho's prevailing host club, Stardust.
Prevailing, huh? They've come a long way, I suppose.
Obviously, the Jingon occupation brought some drastic changes a while back. Now it's returned to its more traditional roots, so to speak. That Kazuki boy's always had a vision.
You're not kidding. That's not just traditional. It's downright nostalgic. Huh?
Ooh, has he got a new haircut?
Yuya. Huh. Honestly, things never change. Right in the middle of the street.
Like I give a shit who you're with. The Tojo clan couldn't even get protection money from us. Get out of here. Don't come back again.
That's the voice of fucking Doji from Yiz.
But the best you got for me? Real Kamurocho natives sneeze better threats. Let me teach you. Never screw with the big boys.
Oh, is this Kazuki?
Hey, isn't that? Oh my gosh, Kazuki-san! He's the coolest, and Yuya-san's here too. Oh, I'm Sendik.
Nicely done, Yuya. You're as fearless as the day I met you.
Kazuki-san. I'll cover the outside. You worry about business on the inside.
They tried to bait the reveal.
Without you in there? Come. There's always more to do.
On it.
Wow, so chic. Stardust! I want to marry this place.
What the fuck does chic even mean? I never understood that. I thought I knew what it meant, and then I'll hear it used in a way that I don't know, and it was like, all right, I guess I don't know what that means.
Slow down. Hey, that was the owner just now, right? Hell of a show.
Oh, yeah, wasn't it?
Those crooks were looking for protection money. Amazing how you all beat them back. And by the looks of it, business is booming for you boys.
Suppose so. We're pretty old-fashioned as host clubs go. Our competitors like to say we're behind the times. But Kazuki-san's a great boss, and with him in
I just
charge
started
again,
year 12/13 of university.
the fact that
Whoa.
he pulls in such young fans is especially motivating. Us young bloods have to keep up.
I'm glad to see people still admire Kazuki and Yuya.
That'll never change. They've always been a different breed. And Kamurocho fixtures for decades. Most people
I want
have
all
forgotten
the
it,
knowledge.
but the Jingon Mafia took
Everything.
They had money, weapons, people. Things got really rough for a bit.
The Jingon used Stardust to launch their Kamurocho expansion. It was a smart play.
Oh, mister, you know your stuff. Have you heard the entire history behind it all? As to why the Jingon was targeting Kamurocho in the first place, I mean. You see, the Korean Mafia was beaten, badly, by Tojo Clan Yakuza back in the 80s. Meaning, no offense, you two look like you might have been around back then. Do you know about the Dragon of Dojima?
Yep, I've heard the name before at least.
I figured. No one who knows anything about Kamurocho wouldn't know Kazuma Kiryu, after all. Yeah, Kiryu-san was a legend who kicked the Jingon out almost single-handedly. Kazuki-san and Yuya, though, had the misfortune of being his friends. So, when the Jingon Mafia finally came back, they went straight for
Yeah, he knows about him, just a little bit.
I'd say Kazuki-san was just another victim of Kazuma Kiryu's legacy of violence.
Huh. Not exactly sure that's accurate. You know?
Don't you think? I gotta say, this city's story has always been about honest people paying for the underground sins. At least the Jingon are dead and buried now, anyway. Kiryu-san too, so I've been told. And with all of them gone, it fell to Kazuki-san to rebuild on his own. It kills me to think of him having to bow his head to every moneylender in town. If those criminals could hear me from hell, especially Kiryu, I'd have some words for him.
I see. Fair enough. I'd say you've got a point.
Hey!
Thanks for your time. Hope we didn't bother you.
No, of course not. No bother at all, sirs.
Hey, where are you going? This isn't what we came for. Kazuki and Yuya are coming to Serena in a little while.
Don't tell me you invited them there.
I'm not saying you have to reveal yourself. It's just a chance to hear them, see how they're really doing.
No. I saw for myself they're doing well. And I've heard enough.
Oh, come on, don't say that. I promise you, whatever that toddler of a host said, Kazuki and Yuya don't agree with him. I've never heard them utter one word of resentment.
Even still,
Honestly, just come upstairs. What's a Kamurocho trip without revisiting this place anyway? Think of it as part of the tour.
Because he really wants to say something, but he can't.
Ah, there you are. Good to see you, Kazuki, Yuya.
Likewise. Thank you for inviting us.
Not every day the legendary detective of Kamurocho asks you out for drinks.
Is that the kind of barefaced flattery Stardust customers get treated to, Yuya?
That wasn't flattery. Everyone knows I speak my mind, pure and simple.
All right, all right.
Hey, by the way, this place is empty. You didn't, reserve the whole bar for us, did you?
Not at all. This is the slow time of night. Always clears out around now.
Come on, Yuya. Don't be presumptuous.
Okay, Kazuki-san, but I bet you were thinking the same thing.
There it is. Trying to clear your name.
The next best scene.
I apologize for that, Date-san.
Oh, get this, Date-san. Know what happened earlier? Some small-timers actually came around for protection fees.
Yeah, I saw. Happened to be down the street during the confrontation. Well thought. Don't tell anyone I said that. Technically, I probably should have arrested you.
How are you always so up to date?
Rolling on Stardust's front door just now? Gotta say, it actually brought back memories.
Yeah? Of what sort?
Huh. Do you have to ask? I'm sure we're all thinking the same thing.
Yep. Dead to rights, yeah?
Come on, don't keep me in suspense.
Back in the day, Yuya would hurl Yakuza hither and yon from our doorway. Let's say for one, Kiryu-san, naturally.
I get it now. Of course he'd come to mind.
Hard to believe that was almost 20 years ago now.
Yeah. Crazy. I can count on one hand the fights I've lost in my life, but I've never felt strength like his before or since. That first night, he looked just like any other mid-rank soldier come to squeeze us.
Huh. Little did you know you were picking a fight with the Dragon of Dojima.
Time never slows down, huh? Soon, Kiryu-san will have been dead for as long as I knew him when he was alive.
Yuya keeps a bottle on reserve just in case he ever shows up again someday. One of our most expensive bottles, in fact. Doesn't exactly help our bottom line.
Well, Yuya's not alone there. Sometimes I'm stunned he's been gone so long.
Bet everyone in this district who ever met the guy feels that, now and again.
Maybe. Still, he had a way of bringing trouble wherever he went, wouldn't you say? Stardust must have surely suffered over the years because of him, no? Your doorman has something of a grudge against him, in fact.
Can't in good faith deny that, I guess. Talk about someone the world just has it out for. There were times he'd waltz in, and you'd know a storm was coming. I don't know. Do you think Kiryu-san would forgive me if he heard me say that?
It's fine. If you're still carrying this with you, might as well let it out.
Okay. The thing is, no one ever took the brunt of it worse than Kiryu-san himself. When that man clenched his jaw and furrowed his eyes, all your doubts would disappear.
I'll never
He
forget the
didn't
first
recognize
time
him.
He would
Yeah.
throw the Tojo clan all on his own. But then, he found a little girl worth 10 billion yen and decided to protect her like she was his own blood. After that, Kiryu-san became an icon to the city. Anyone who knew him knew the courage he could instill. Every twist and turn, all our troubles and hard times felt bearable then.
Yeah. That's what Kiryu-san was to us. That's why it's so hard to believe he's gone for good.
Hey, Date-san.
Hmm?
Why tonight? Why invite both of us here all of a sudden? Did anything happen recently?
What do you mean?
I wonder. News of Kiryu-san, perhaps? A sighting, a rumor, a word? Some sliver of evidence somehow suggesting that his death was a feint?
Don't do this to yourselves. I'm sorry, but I called you because I felt like seeing some old friends.
I see. And that's all it is?
Come on. Can you blame us for hoping for something more?
You too.
Kazuki-san likes to say that Kiryu-san deserves to have us honor his legacy. That's why Stardust was worth all the scraping and clawing it took to get it back.
Yeah, that must have been difficult. But from the looks of it, Stardust has truly recovered. Kamurocho itself even, like the city's healing from Tenkaichi Street out.
For the first time in a long time.
Kazuki's too smart. He really is.
I'd like him to know that we're still standing. I suppose I understand Yuya and his bottle now.
It's all right. I have a feeling he's damn proud of the both of you. Believe me, there's not a doubt in my mind. I should apologize for dragging you all the way up there. I know you're busy.
You don't have to do that. I appreciate all the work it took.
Kazuki and Yuya, well, feel free to tell me I was right. Those two have always looked up to you. Maybe Kamurocho can become a little bit better if its people don't forget the man who fought for it. How was it hearing all that?
It was good. I felt happy. Like listening in on your own funeral, though.
Yeah, that's understandable, I suppose. Although, what better way to find perspective on the life you've led than that? No one expects they're the poor bastard everyone will say good riddance over. Except maybe you. You think you only ever put people in danger. I'm gonna prove to you you're wrong. I'm working on another clandestine reunion. Stay in touch until then.
Thanks for the drink. See you again soon.
Good night, Kiryu. Do your best to hold on to what they said.
Alrighty. Ooh, we unlock a pound mates for that. I don't think Kiryu can use pound mates. I think Romance Street might be interesting. Romance Street. Where is Romance Street? Whoop. Where is Romance Street? Ridge Highway, okay, Breakwater Drive. It's gonna go that ways. Park. New Street, East Elmer Street. You. I really want to do all of these. Somehow Nishiki is alive, still just wandering. Oh, no. God.
Bring it on.
Let's do it.
We doing this?
Here we go.
Are you done with all the fun and your
Stab.
It's my turn.
Allow me.
Whoosh. We win. Hello?
Hello?
Dante here, Kiryu.
Sure, understood.
Okay. I gotta meet him at Harbor Light again. Oh, hey, more enemies. I can grind against.
Let's do it.
Here we go.
Alright, you're dead. And you're dead.
It's my turn.
Allow me.
God damn it, I hit it too early. Alright, Zhao got his first level up. That's good.
Good old photography. Actually, I used to be really into taking pictures.
And you're not anymore?
Well, in the past, I would snap pics of everything around me. But one day, I realized I just couldn't find any more inspiration. Maybe I'd seen it all. There was this emptiness. Like I had already captured every corner of my own tiny world. But I was just a kid back then. So the memories aren't very sharp.
So even as a kid, you felt your world was small.
Damn. When you put it that way, it sounds like I was a real brat, huh?
Well, if you feel like you've broadened your horizons, maybe give that camera another try. See if anything new's inspired you.
Yeah, it's worth a shot.
Things are going well.
Love taking pictures. Alright, finish you off.
Okay.
Alrighty.
There's a pretty rad pawn shop nearby. Always got a ton of great finds. Been a while since I stopped by. Maybe I'll go poke my head in.
I didn't realize there was a pawn shop around here.
Go figure, right? It was actually a hoarder's house originally. But
Oh.
once it got cleaned up, turns out it was full of treasures. I bought some of the bowls for my shop there.
So the bowls at your restaurant are secondhand?
Yep, a total steal.
All right.
Bowls from Benton Pawn. I mean, hey, if they're good bowls, why not? So your clan office is just up ahead. Better not get too close to it. Still, the former Tojo clan headquarters is now the Seryu clan's Tokyo branch. As a supporter of the Great Dissolution, I might have any right to say this, but it pains you to realize that the Tojo clan is no more. They were at the top of the underworld. Society would be better off without the Yakuza. This much I know. Daigo must have struggled with this decision. Whenever I think of his suffering and the loneliness I feel seems trivial in comparison. Daigo, Watase, the others made the right decision. I want to be proud to say that.
This brings back memories.
That's why I have to do whatever I can to help. So we're going to get another one of these, which I'm guessing will unlock another one of these. That's from the very end of Yakuza 0, when he first put on the iconic suit that he wore all throughout the other games. Time to fight.
Let's do it.
Here we go.
Okay. Combo time.
All right, you're done. What the fuck?
It's my turn.
Yeah, no, fuck that.
You want to fight on some?
Here.
Better?
Yeah.
Allow me.
You think you can win?
Oh, shoot. I meant to do the one that was down.
On.
Let's do it.
And you should finish. I never watched a review. Never washed even once. Never washed what?
Here we go.
It's my turn.
His suit? Oh, yeah. At least not that we... No, it was washed. It may not have been washed until Yakuza 5, but it was washed.
Allow me.
Let's do it.
It's almost 8 years of it not being washed. Yeah.
What do I do?
Ooh, rank up.
Delicious. Not bad. Delicious. Not bad.
That was one sexy dish.
Delicious. Good stuff.
There we go. Sony still has a little bit of damage, but it's barely anything, so I'm not too worried about it. Let's do this. Because this gets us money, too.
Let's do it.
I'll follow your lead.
Fun and games yet?
It's my turn.
I'll pick you up.
There we go.
Here we go.
Finished. We win. I'm really excited for the Like a Brawler mods for this game. The idea of using that one function in this for Curious Special and just removing the timer to let it play like that indefinitely. I don't know why I find that idea just funny to mess around with.
Here we go.
We win.
We should relish this moment.
Ooh, safe key. Professional's whisk.
Oof, it's so cold. Oh, can we maybe stop for some taiyaki?
Sure. Nothing warms the belly like a fish-shaped waffle.
Pop
You
quiz.
win, doggammit.
You eat taiyaki.
What?
Do you start from the head or from the tail?
Tail.
Eat from the tail up.
I see.
I bite into the belly.
Apparently, you can tell someone's personality by how they eat taiyaki.
I like these. So, what do their answers say?
Head eaters are hot-blooded and results-focused. Tail eaters are cautious but romantic. Or something like that. Belly biters are compliant but can get carried away.
You think that's true?
Huh, seems fairly accurate from our survey sample.
I'm just repeating what I read, so no complaining to me.
What if you eat the scales first?
Oh, that's just freaky.
Well, I wasn't asking you.
I don't remember anything about that. Who starts with scales?
Who would even think of something like that?
Who even thinks of that?
Peak performance, baby.
I'd love some nice crawfish right now. Oh, you're the one we saved Nancy from.
Yeah.
Think I'll enjoy this.
Hello. Goodbye. Still wrong VTuber. Oh, actually, to try the new Godot VTuber softwares, there are 2 of them now. I have not. Send the links in the Discord, and I'll go download them. Hello. Goodbye.
They didn't stand a chance.
Learning more every day.
I need the next game to have full non-story side quests talking about Mr. Libido. When does he first show up? He's not. I don't think he's actually called Mr. Libido until Yakuza 7, Like a Dragon.
Not a
Right?
Oh, good. I assume you're...
I'm prepared.
Good. As it happens, there are a few familiar faces visiting Eugene's show at the moment.
I suppose that's pure coincidence.
Would you believe I didn't invite them? The Seiryu clan did. To prepare for the dissolution, Ebina has been in touch with regional families across Japan. These
I do a story about how he got the name. Okay, yeah. Yeah.
Onomichi, actually.
Onomichi?
A Yomei Alliance subsidiary, the Hirose families Tagashira and Matsunaga, here in Ijincho right now.
Oh, shit.
Tagashira. Matsunaga.
We were saying Odonichi. I joined forces with the Hirose family. We out each other's back, caught up with the conflict surrounding their hometown.
They're here to investigate the Seiryu for themselves. Unfortunately, Captain Nagumo couldn't make it.
Investigate, you said?
If Ebina's dissolution succeeds, every Yakuza group in the country will feel its effects. No matter where they're located, no family can ignore Yokohama right now. So, Tagashira...
Because no matter where he shows up, people know him by that name. So what did he do?
Wow. They're representing all of Hiroshima, that means.
The Hirose family might have started small, but they've been making a name for themselves. Many would credit their old patriarch Toru for that. He died doing wet work for the former Yomei chairman. He died loyally. As such, he left behind a family worthy of respect. They report directly to the chairman now. Which means your boys are officers of the main family. They're trusted with a lot these days.
I see. How about that?
What's wrong? You've got that look on your face. You don't want to see him?
It isn't that. Not exactly. I'm worried how they'd react if they knew I survived.
Why? Think they'd take it poorly?
The Hirose family was small, but they were as tight-knit as any family I've seen. As soon as I entered their lives, that all changed. And Hirose's death was a direct consequence of that. If I'd never set foot in Hiroshima...
Just tell them you... Yeah.
Sure, and the others might still have their boss.
Like, you literally have 3 months to live. Fucking who cares at this point? Just tell them.
By going into hiding. How could I ever show my face to them again?
Who said you'd show your face? Hang back, just like with Kazuki and everyone. Hear Tagashira himself say what they think of you. Honestly, you should get how this works by now.
Maybe so.
You're dying anyway.
Remember,
Who cares if
Hiroshima
telling them
is
speeds
part
that
of
up,
the legacy.
right?
The last heroic stand of Kazuma Kiryu. Tagashira and Matsunaga saw history made there. Don't you find the prospect intriguing? Hearing their thoughts on your final moments?
That's a sad way of putting it. You make it sound like I'm some voyeur.
Either way, the timing of their Ijincho trip is perfect.
Hold on, I'm reeling from that last sentence. That I have never heard someone pronounce it voyeur with the emphasis on the second syllable. I've always heard it pronounced voyeur. Maybe that's just because I'm Southern.
For us. Don't question serendipity. They're drinking at a bar nearby right now. Let's not miss them.
Brilliant disguise, Kiryu.
Those are your boys.
Yeah.
A pair of
Looks like they haven't
sunglasses.
changed at all.
Perfect.
Same as when we met.
Foyer. Yeah, well, I'll say it, foyer.
Well, not completely. It's strange seeing them with subordinates of their own.
For shit's sake. How long they gonna make us wait? Came all the way to Yokohama for this?
They're treating us like dirt here. Supposed to be honored guests. Seiryu hospitality, my ass. We're Hiroshima dignitaries for crying out loud.
Foyer is the correct way to say that. All I hear is foyer, though.
Hasn't sat down with them yet? Really?
Not sure. Hard to tell from just eavesdropping.
Right then. I'll take it from here. Let's get a better look at these big shots, huh?
Date-san, what are you doing?
The Daidoji faction doesn't own me, in case you've forgotten. I can say hi to whomever I want.
Date-san. Damn it.
And just who might you be?
Tokyo Metropolitan Detective Makoto Date. Are you two familiar with me?
We look like guys with lots of cop friends. Go polish your badge. Should warn you, these two pups ain't housebroken. Any closer and they might bite you.
Hey, calm down. There's no need to be a prick.
The hell? You got your head screwed on wrong, or you just want to die, old man?
Whoa, hold a second, Tagashira. Tokyo detective named Date, he said. Kiryu Aniki had a buddy called that, right?
Huh? Now that you mention it. Wait, so then what's he doing here?
You're Hirose, Tagashira and Matsunaga, correct? Be happy to buy you boys a drink. I'm off duty, not looking to bust anyone. Just want some company. Same as you two, from what I can see.
Yeah, well, the girls here ain't exactly swarming us.
You sure about this, Aniki? I mean, knocking them back with the fuzz?
You heard him. Man's off duty right now. We're just three assholes, no titles and nothing. This way, we never drank with
He's enough into it to arrest you 900 times over.
That's what you're saying.
Yeah, honestly, Date could just book him like that.
Better myself.
Well, all right then. Matsunaga Aniki says you can buy his drinks. You can buy his drinks.
Good, I appreciate
That just sounds surprisingly good with peoples. God, why did that go so fast? Jesus.
Let me ask you both something. You sounded pretty pissed off before. Why was that? It's never just because of the girls.
Nah, it wasn't about that. Yokohama's a long trip for us, and we're being treated like pigs. There's ex-Yakuza all over town, and they're eyeing us like we got a disease.
The Seiryu clan sure as hell not offering to cut us into anything worth a damn. Why even invite us? Too worried about their own profits taking a hit.
I mean, look around. They're scoping us out from every angle. They all stare, but nobody says as much as hello.
Wait a second. You mean everyone here is Yakuza?
Ijincho's got ex-Tojo and Omi guys crawling around like roaches right now.
Remember that crime he committed on April 30th, 2008 at 12:53 p.m. on Romance Street in this business with Kiryu and the Dragon Dojo?
What he
Oh.
means is the Yomei Alliance
No.
we followed orders.
I wonder, is your table so barren because they're trying to ice you out?
Maybe women around here are smart enough not to drink with a couple of small-town bumfucks.
Say that again, asshole.
Whatever it is you're looking for here, you're not gonna find it. So screw off.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Big talk from men that what got dissolved, huh? You bastards really want to throw down, huh?
Go ahead. Nobody cut our family's balls off.
Whoa, Hiroshima thugs are all talk, right? I'm sure we can take them. Catch the next train home, fuckers, or we'll punch your ticket for you.
Huh? Who the hell's that?
Hey, you need to stay back, damn it. Kiryu.
Huh?
Kiryuin.
Kiryuin? Date-san, you know
Yeah. Dante nearly fucked up.
I mean, maybe.
Hiroshima dignitaries should know better than to disrespect the cities they visit. This is how blood starts running.
What's your deal?
We'll handle this from here. Right, Date-senpai?
Yes, of course. This is my junior partner, Kiryuin. Okay, everything's settled? You two leave while you can.
You're out of your mind. This ain't no one's fight but ours.
Damn it, stop. You're in enough crap already. Stay back.
Well, let's get started. It's my turn.
I'll follow you.
All right, so we're fighting. He's spitting his hand at that rate is raised his crit rate? Okay, sure.
Let's do it.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Boosh, boosh. Yep, totally believable. No one sees his totally unique fighting style and doesn't recognize him. I mean, more so his voice.
Allow me.
Let's do it. Waste of my time.
Nah, he's not older now, so I can understand. The Clark Kent effect. He was in hiding for what, 5-6 years?
Ain't this a story from back home? Who knew a junior detective could throw haymakers like that? Nah, only out here would you find a cop stronger than a Yakuza.
Stronger. He's good, but I wouldn't go that far. Yeah, I get it now, though. No wonder Tokyo PD got these city Yakuza neutered so bad, huh? Right, champ?
Sorry about him. He doesn't say much.
That's a good quality in people. Strong and silent. Actually, it reminds me of a guy we knew.
Yeah, you know, I was thinking the same thing. Curiosity.
Also, Brent, I just saw Concord be officially shut down September 6th, a mere 2 weeks after its release. Yeah, it's bad.
Something about this quiet son of a gun reminds me so much of him.
Huh, is that so? I'm not sure. After all, I've known Kiryu much longer than you two would have. No offense, but he's much cooler than this one.
No, you know what? That's a very good point. I mean, look at him. Sure, look at this guy. I mean, Kiryanaki was way more badass.
He's trying so hard not to say anything.
Although, strange how alike your names are. Kiryu, Kiryuin, right?
Both names sound tough, I'd say. Except Kazuma Kiryu. Whew. Man, that name's just on another level.
Smack him. Just do it.
When we first met him, he redefined what the Yakuza meant.
That he did.
Oh. What did he do for you? Was it even a change for the better, do you think?
That's hard to say. Kiryu Aniki guided us through dark times. Our patriarch Hirose died. So did Chairman Kurusu. Onomichi's big secret came out, and it's still getting attention. And then the man we took as our Aniki got killed. Could have asked him so much more. Just stormed in one day and fixed up messes. Like pulling up every rotten weed that's sprung since World War II. Now, the police say that Kazuma Kiryu took all the other mysteries with him to his grave. But that's gotta be a load of bull. They gotta know more than they're telling us.
Plus, all the big shot politicians who got their asses saved by the cover-up. Those, Daidoji, what do you call them? Of course, they're the reason the Ome Alliance made us a direct subsidiary.
I guess that the Hirose family came out all the better thanks to Kiryu Aniki at the end of the day. Nowadays,
Fucking Dachi almost got the entire CIA called in because of one small slip up.
team
Yeah.
though.
I think that's a good thing. Huh? Wouldn't you agree?
Putting all that aside, there's something about the whole thing that still hurts.
Yeah, you got that right.
What is it, if I may ask?
The Hirose family's down to just 3 proper members between Captain Nagumo and us. Our youngest officer was named Yuta, and he's off in Okinawa living his dream life. Good for him. But his Yakuza just feels like things are never gonna be as good as they were then. Kiryu Aniki inspired us to heights we never imagined ourselves in.
Seriously, Kazuma Kiryu's final battle, and we were there to see it. Hiroshima woke up for one big, incredible moment. Then went back to being the same old sleepy town as it ever was. Just empty and tired.
Helps knowing Patriarch Hirose would have wanted it that way. Plus, he got to spend his last minutes fighting Kazuma Kiryu with everything he had. When he died, it looked like he was at peace.
Yeah, I will never forget that.
For the old man, part of it must have been finally not having to do Takeru Kurusu's dirty work anymore.
And then the Yakuza realized they could invest in all of Japan's biggest and largest globally traded companies and continue their illicit activities in Japan. No one would notice. But agreed.
More and more, I've been getting into dumbass fights like that one. Just looking to cash my chips in.
If you two hadn't stopped us, we might have died bleeding out in this cheap hostess bar.
Now that's a Yakuza's death.
Just a red stain on a tacky carpet. A long ways from home. How the hell did it get this bad without us even noticing? Between Hirose-san and Kiryu Aniki, all we talk about anymore is the ones we lost. Same old shit every day, over and over. They could see us right now, they'd be ashamed. And you know what? It was seeing Kiryuin-san fight just now that made me realize it.
Say that again.
Funny how little things like that can open your eyes. What's going on now? Are you leaving? I'm still buying. No need to quit early.
That's all right. We're headed home. Seiryu clan's been investigated by us enough, I'd say. Right now, All I want is to tell Captain Nagamo everything that happened here tonight.
Oh, what will you say to him?
That over in Gene show, we finally met someone Curiosity might have seen something in.
Hmm?
Now, Cap will never believe us, not in a million years. He'll say we're drunk and stupid.
Kiryu is right there, so we're just Dante. Apparently he's paid well.
So did I.
Oh, well, that's great. All right, I won't keep you any longer.
In that case, let me say one last thing to you both. The Seiryu clan's plot, all these Yakuza massing underneath them, they can't be trusted. Hiroshima needs to stay as far out of this as it can.
With respect and all, no shit, detective. That Evan is a smooth-talking swindler, but the Yomei Alliance ain't dumb enough to fall for it. Hiroshima will steer clear of the conflict. Promise you that.
Of course, Kiryu-san. Your advice is appreciated. We're bidding Yokohama farewell now, if that's all right.
Okay. Nice meeting you.
It's good to see you, Kiryu-san.
Maybe I'm crazy, but I get the feeling they might have figured you out.
Maybe they did.
Sheesh. If your boys ended up in that brawl, it could have painted a target on the entire Yomei Alliance. And to avoid getting sucked into war, easiest thing would be to cut off the Hirose family and be done with it.
Yeah.
That said, it was reckless of you to jump in there. Don't come crying to me if you get busted.
Do you think I'm blaming you? I'm very grateful. If not for
Does
your initiative,
every game come out of the
never
Seiryu
would've
clan?
spoken
I
to
don't
you.
know.
Back in Hiroshima, I made a mess of things, and I left without fixing them. I didn't deserve to know what happened next. But I was always curious.
And I'm glad we did what we did.
Thanks for the drinks. I'll see you again.
Till then, good night, Kiryu.
Hey, we got more visitors for Dondoko Island. I still haven't unlocked these 3. I have 3 left before I have done all of Yokohama, save for the lifelink ones. Should be 4 more lifelinks. And then at some point we go to Kamurocho. And I'm going to do all 40 of the Kamurocho ones. I'm going to get every single one of these memories in this game. The only people who were told to play the games were the writers because the dev studio games didn't want carbon copies acting because it would be soulless and unoriginal. Okay, so the writers were allowed to play the games. I thought no one was allowed to play the games for the series. If the writers were allowed to play the games, at least someone on staff, like an important role in the staff, like writers, understand the games and stuff, then I'm much more on board with it again. Cloudsbrook, it's raining, like someone uses spray bottles, just tiny drops. I've had that happen here before. It's kind of funny when it rains like that. This is kind of, it's technically raining, but it's more like it's just a mist. Nah, just the writers. They were even given the written scripts for the games themselves to study. Okay, that's good. As long as a part of the production team was able to work on it, then... Okay, hello? Fight me. Fight me. Fight me.
Show me what you got.
Because I saw like no one was allowed to. Yeah, that sounds much better than what we were allowed to have. It was led to believe that like no one was allowed to play the games. Like the entire staff was not allowed to play the games. But if the writers were allowed to do it, then it should be totally fine. I still kind of wish that the actor for Kiryu was buffer looking. He looks very scrawny, which is weird. I mean, he doesn't look scrawny. He looks like what an anime protagonist looks like, where they're like really thin but really shredded. That's what he looks like, rather than being like super bulky, almost the superhero physique that Kiryu has. Again, it comes out if you play something, you're going to try to carbon copy, and you can't just copy Kiryu from the game and expect it to be good. That's fair. Dude, my mouth, ever since I got my wisdom teeth surgery, has felt so fucking weird. I just never want an M. Night Shyamalan Avatar situation to get, yeah. To be fair, Kiryu in the first game was scrawnier than he eventually gets. Nishiki even makes a joke about it. I mean, well, are we talking Yakuza 1 or Yakuza Kiwami? Because I never played the original Yakuza 1 and 2. I played Kiwami and Kiwami 2. Which Kiryu looked much more similar to his later game appearances. Don't even get the Shyamalan. I have seen the M. Night Shyamalan Avatar movie in theaters. I was excited for that movie. I went to it in theaters. The theater was packed, and I sat on the floor to watch it.
They didn't stand a chance.
And then it sucked. Yakuza 0, the very start. He looks bulkier in that still. The main difference with him on there is that he's clean shaven and short hair. Oh, right, we're going to here. I don't know why I thought we were going to survive. Oh, I thought I hit it. Yay, Twitch Yay, Twitch, that what I really wanted was a definitely loud screamer ad with 0 warning. Oh, yeah, totally. That's exactly what you want. That's what everyone needs, right? Everyone likes that. Don't pretend like you don't.
What a big place. That's a high school?
Urban legends still a thing at schools? Ours had Haruko-san, toilet ghost.
Oh, yeah. We had the piano that played itself at night in the music room.
They're probably out of fashion by now. Not like when we were kids.
Do you think we're the same generation?
A while back, I heard about an anatomical model that roamed the school at night.
Really?
Did you hear the Nickelodeon is planning to sue James Cameron if he keeps using elemental themes for his Avatar movies? Why?
I thought about it that way.
What about the toilet ghost, Hanako-san, then?
Yeah, I never knew why it was she's stuck in the toilet.
Has she just got a nasty upset stomach or something?
Well, shit. In that case, I'm more sympathetic than scared. We've all been there.
It's on the grounds that he is intentionally misleading consumers into believing it's related to Nickelodeon Avatar.
Goes to show you
No.
always make an effort to see things from another perspective.
Mm-hmm. We don't put ourselves in other people's shoes much as kids.
Guess even monsters can teach us some more.
Speaking of Avatar, though, I need to watch the Netflix live action because I heard it actually wasn't as bad as some people said. I also heard it wasn't as good as the animated series, which I kind of figured would happen, but as long as it wasn't terrible.
Doing better than I thought.
Hey, level up.
This is peak performance, baby.
Well, let's get started.
It's a comedy just like the animated series, which means not everything translated well.
Pretty bold.
There we go.
So this is the place.
Caught fire during construction, huh? Talk about a waste of time.
Oh, there's our man, Utamaru.
Ah, Sun-hee.
Whoa, get a load of this guy. He must be pretty strong.
What kept you?
What kept you? Where do you get off? I sent
So sorry. Just trying to match the mood of the place.
So, who is this guy again?
Have you seen the One Piece live action? Yes.
Right.
I
This
actually
is one of
liked
my
it.
Officers, Utamaru. Once rumors of this place popped up, I sent him in to gather intel.
Didn't they have to call the Avatar movie The Last Airbender because they couldn't use the title Avatar because of James
Well,
Cameron?
Look, did you get a beat on who's inside?
I did. There's a lot of them. We're talking big numbers. What's more, this isn't some street gang. I gathered
Have you
up
seen the
all
live
young men and
One
some
Piece
local
live action?
thugs.
They could step
Most
up
of them search
or
high
two
and
in
low,
quality
but
from that, and you have the Avatar's live
always
action.
come back.
Okay.
Not one? You're saying they were taken out?
Most likely. That or they flip sides. What with you scaring the piss out of everyone.
You think that's funny? They're your responsibility, moron.
Ow! Hey, you're absolutely right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ!
Still,
Oh, this scene is great.
even my men can't handle this. We might be dealing with a serious threat here.
Thinking I'm backing down?
Not a chance. Ijincho's underworld is mine to protect. I won't sit by and let these guys run amok. Even more so if they've hurt some of my own. I'll make them pay. Just you watch.
Spoken like a true leader, Sun-hee. Had a feeling you'd say that. They're hanging around the basement, and there's a lot of floors below that, so be careful.
You're not coming with us?
You kidding me? It's dangerous in there. Okay, Uncle!
Right. Well, let's go.
Might be holding the Coming Jewel fellas hostage. If we find any, let's help them out.
Oh my God.
Probably pretty strong too. No sense holding back.
The Netflix Avatar is decent, I think. The line's definitely need more work, so hopefully season 2 will be better.
Yeah.
Have fun in there.
Okay. Oh, I can't leave. Okay. Why is my frame rate seem so low?
Remember,
Huh.
strategy's important.
Weird. Okay. Yay! I get to beat the shit out of all of you. Also, one thing that irked me a bit, though, Aang, a character whose race actually matters to the story, wasn't cast an actor who was white from the region of Asian needed for the role. It's a bit jarring. Hmm.
Huh. Could have sworn I saw something just now.
I think there's something over there.
Hello. Yeah, should have hired me instead. No, definitely not. Essence of big ass bird.
Huh, I think I see something.
Ooh, lava geode. Gold mutual survey data. Ooh.
No problem. So far.
Going all out. That was easy. Oh wait, there's a path I missed. I do not expect these fights to be this easy. What the fuck?
Good to go.
Wait, is this seriously just a dead end? There's nothing in here? God damn it. Now, the live-action Yu Yu Hakusho had potential until people shit on it for zero reason, saying it was awful and bad and basically forced Netflix to cancel it. I totally forgot about that. I mean, to be fair, Netflix doesn't have the greatest track record with live-action adaptations.
No time to lose.
And that's the end of it.
Why are they storing their data on fucking floppy drives?
I think there's something over there.
Not a scratch.
Huh, I think I see something.
Oh.
Should I open it?
Yeah, let's open
Whoa.
it. Oh, shit.
do it.
Yeah, it's time. Here we go.
All yours.
All right, well, that was a choice to make.
Allow me.
Who wants to go? On. All yours.
All right, you lose.
Let's do it. Get
You got mimicked.
Here we go. Take the try hard.
Now the live action Yu Yu Hakusho had potential. Oh wait, I already read that one.
There's more where this came from.
The hell was his problem? And what kind of idiot hides in a safe? Because it's not the craziest thing I've seen. Still, better stay on guard.
All right. Let's try this way. Any items? Nope. We're going back down and over here.
Huh. Could have sworn I saw something just now.
This is peak performance, baby.
Alrighty. So what about this way? People who watch Netflix apparently don't want to have to read subtitles, and we're shitting on it because Netflix had zero intention ever making it dubbed. I understand people like that. I think it's stupid, but there are people like my mom who, if she watches anything with subtitles, she will fall asleep. I don't know why. If she's watching a movie and reading, it just knocks her out every single time. Even if the subtitles are English, like you turn on closed captioning. Like how I have subtitles for my audio and I have subtitles on in the game. If she was watching this, it would put her to sleep. I don't know why. Fix the hair. Fucking Elvis.
I'm on it.
Here we go.
Oh. I know, I get that, but you don't get to say a series is your shit because of that. Yeah. No, I think the live action Cowboy Bebop was pretty bad.
Moving up in the world. Strong.
The Cowboy Bebop anime was trying way too hard, or the Cowboy Bebop live action was trying way too hard to be the anime when it's not the anime. But they were trying to act like they were anime characters rather than trying to be a bit more realistic with the adaptation. like, definitely shouldn't go full in on the realism because it's still an absurd premise, but they were trying to, like, mimic the exact characteristics and movements of the anime characters, and it was just cringe. Yeah, but who in their right mind would ever want a live-action Cowboy Bebop? Why? That sounds expensive. Netflix did it. They also canceled it after the first season.
Right, time to move. Doing better than I thought.
Ben 10 Omniverse live action with classic and AF live. We never got Omniverse. We also never got Ultimate Alien. Also, those live actions were not great.
I sworn I saw something.
They weren't like bad, but they were pretty bare bones. Unlike the Avatar Last Airbender live action, they weren't like offensive to the source material. They were just like kind of not great episodes. See, and I think that's where live action Yu Yu Hakusho would actually succeed at being well. It's literally just martial arts with a bit of magic. I mean, it's a lot more than a bit by the end of Yu Yu Hakusho.
I think I see something.
Oh, treasure ahoy!
Actually, imagine 5YL live action. Wait, 5 years later? I don't know what that is. I don't think. Maybe I do, and I just don't remember the name. The company who owned Ben 10 also sadly doesn't exist anymore. They got absorbed by Man of Action? They got bought out? I legitimately emailed Man of Action about finishing Generator Rex. Because I fucking loved that show, and it got fucked. Cartoon Network itself shut down. No, it isn't. They shut down their studio. Cartoon Network, the brand, is still alive, but it's a shell of its former self. The brand itself is still going to be used for their like children's cartoon content, but it's not the same as what it used to be. Oh, the Ink Tank 5 years later crossover. Got it. Oh god, I'm watching Generator X currently. I love that one so much. Halfway through season 2, it's so fucking good. I'm so sad it didn't get more and didn't get a proper end. Like it got a finale that works. It clearly was not the end of the series. It was just supposed to be a finale for that season. But like there was so much more potential that they clearly wanted to work with afterwards, and they just never got to keep going.
Sweet. It's go time.
And that's the end of it.
Jesus. This is so much deeper than I thought it would be. Oh my god. So I'm going to maybe you've seen it, maybe not, but I'm still mad Slick Terra was canceled. I know of it. I never watched it, though. I knew it existed, though. It was supposed to be like a Bakugan competitor, I'm pretty sure.
Bring it on. It's my turn.
Here we go.
You're weak. Yeah.
I watched it a couple episodes years ago, aired on Saturday morning Cartoon Network India, which we had cable, but here in Nepal, we have a day off on Saturday, so I could never catch it.
Allow me. I'll follow your lead. Here we go.
Man, fucking Bakugan cannot catch a break. The original cartoon was fantastic, but the game was shit. The first reboot, the cartoon was like pretty basic and childish, but the card game was trying to be a lot more mature, but didn't get enough support for it to be mature, so it died. Despite being the foundation of an actually really good card game. And the current reboot doesn't know what the fuck it wants to be. And it sucks because I really loved original Bakugan, and I wish it could get like a proper reboot that actually could stand on its own feet and not just keep floundering constantly.
Oh, treasure ahoy!
Why did you say that? Oh. That's why. No, Duel Masters is the one that got shit off. No one even remembers Duel Masters. Well, no one in the West. In Japan, it did totally fine. It's still going in Japan. Like, goddamn, it died in the West. And then they soft rebranded and tried to launch it again in the West. And it died even harder. I forget what like the soft rebrand was. They didn't change names in the East. It was just one of the later iterations of Duel Monsters that they tried to redo. If you can figure out MTG, you can figure out Duel Masters. That wasn't the problem. Because Duel Masters literally was just a slightly modified Magic the Gathering.
Huh, I think I see something.
It was made by Wizards of the Coast. The manga was originally to introduce Magic the Gathering to Japan. And I guess Asia in general.
No problem so far.
Huh. Could have sworn I saw something just now.
All right, final door.
I think there's something over there.
I actually slept well last night.
And there we go. It was literally MTG for kids when kids complained MTG was too hard. Which, like, I play Magic every so often. It's not too terribly hard. Granted, I play Commander, not Standard. And, like, I'm not good at the game. I barely understand the rules. I don't know how to do, like, crazy combos or, like, figuring out what win cons should be.
Should I open it? Nice. Follow my lead.
Jesus, how much closer can we get? I actually blame Konami for the failure of Duel Masters. Wait, Konami? Konami didn't do Duel Masters. It was Wizards of the Coast.
I don't sense anyone nearby. Couldn't hurt to rest up.
There we go. Oh. I ran out of save slots. Oh. The anime was airing smoothly on Kids WB until 4Kids and Konami decided they wanted to triple block of Yu-Gi-Oh! Kicking Duel Monsters anime out of its time. Oh, that's how they fucked it. Okay. Yeah, no, that does sound like something Konami would do. The biggest thing for Duel Masters that I remember is that they got McDonald's Happy Meals. Because I actually liked the anime as a kid. I was really into Duel Masters because I thought it was just a cooler Yu-Gi-Oh! Because it had a giant fire dragon as its mascot. And I had the fucking toy for that. I had the big-ass toy that was like as big as my fucking arm. I forget the name of the dragon. But it was like the poster child that you saw in all the marketing for it in the West. And then also I remember it had like McDonald's kids meals came with cards, which is crazy at how hard it failed when it got fucking McDonald's meals. McDonald's kids meals promotions. That's insane. Like, it was the same sort of thing that they get now with Pokemon cards with Duel Masters, and Duel Masters still failed. Because Duel Masters anime was done in Japanese and then redubbed back to English, and Wizards refused to let 4Kids, the biggest anime dub company at the time, touch it because 4Kids wasn't up front with their editing. I mean, that's fair. 4Kids did kind of ruin a lot of shows with their horrible editing. I mean, just look at One Piece. They did give us the greatest thing of all time in One Piece, though, which was the opening rap. But yeah, like, One Piece, Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, especially... Like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Had some pretty absurd editing. Yu-Gi-Oh! GX had cranked it up to a whole nother level.
Is anything wrong?
In retaliation, they basically buried it, and Wizards couldn't pay enough to get it unburied. This was around the time that they had already were on bad terms with Wizards, because Wizards wasn't doing Pokemon cards anymore. This was around Gen 3 when they swapped over to, I think, their own, Pokemon started doing their own thing. But, like, Wizards didn't even have any sort of goodwill for being, like, the company doing the Pokemon cards, because 4Kids did the dub for Pokemon.
Okay. Not a scratch.
Because I'm pretty sure, if I'm remembering this right, this was around like early Gen 3 of Pokemon. Wizards had stopped doing the Pokemon trading cards. It was around, I think this was plastic generation of Beyblade.
What's going through your brain right now?
And Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Which, I just watched a video the other day about the new Beyblade X toys. Holy shit, those things look cool. I might look into buying Beyblade again. I haven't bought Beyblade stuff in, like, years. Like, Metal Fight, Metal Fusion era was the last time I was buying Beyblades, and I didn't even go all the way through. I stopped during, like, the second series, Metal Masters. That's about when I stopped buying Beyblade stuff. I still have it all. I have it in a carry case stadium thing for that generation. Because we had some plastic generation bays. Me and my brother really got into it in the Metal Fight, Metal Fusion series. And then the fucking, like, bay wheels was fucking stupid. The Beyblade bursts would fall apart with a stiff breeze.
You seem preoccupied.
I'm still amazed that the dubbing situation used to be so bad that Canada got its own unique theme for Dragon Ball Z separate from the US opening. Oh, yeah. They didn't want anyone to think that it wasn't, like, from its own country. They didn't want to admit that they were importing shows. They wanted everyone watching it to think it came from the country they were watching it in. 4Kids was absolutely perfect, and I'll hear no slander now. Excuse me, I'm going to eat my favorite jelly-filled donuts.
I'm good to go.
Oh, man. But anyway, it's been over 4 hours, so we're gonna call the stream here. There we go. Sit in your shadow runs, or I'll shoot you with our invisible guns. God, the invisible guns from original Yu-Gi-Oh! Are still hilarious. Yeah. That's even the worst one. Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, they called the rice balls chocolate-filled desserts. Oh my god. I forgot about that one. There was also one where there was a giant onigiri in Gen 3 anime for Pokemon that was rolling down a hill and Ash had to catch it. But in the 4Kids version, they just poorly photoshopped over it with a sandwich. And, like, it was very clearly different. It looked like just a clip art sandwich that someone animated over it. It was hilarious. Pokemon W situation in India, though. Cartoon Network originally dubbed it in Hindi, then Disney got the airing rights, and they wanted nothing to do with that dub, so they redid it from scratch. Oh, wait, I was wrong in Yu-Gi-Oh! GX? Really? They call them stuffed pastries. You got strawberry, lemon, custard, and chocolate inside, right? Jesus Christ. I don't know what it is with localizations and just not wanting to admit that Japanese food exists. No, it's not. It's not sushi. It's a sandwich. Yeah, look, just take this picture, tape it on top. There, it's a sandwich now. And you've already seen the Grim Adventures stuff. Yes, you've shown me that. That's funny. No, you don't have rice. You're American. Rice doesn't exist. It's a donut. I love donuts. Jelly-filled are my favorite. Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut. There's another dubbing situation that's so confusing I can't even explain it here. Oh, but Ash, in the Discord, send me the links to those Godot VTuber programs, because I'm going to download and install those probably tomorrow. I'm off tomorrow, so I'm probably going to spend some time fucking around with those. But then again, for kids, how would I know how to correctly use my drying pan? I'll use my frying pan as a drying pan. It's so good. I know it's not a good translation, but I fucking love the absurdity in those dubs. Like in Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, the Crystal Beast Amber Mammoth being dubbed with a really bad Arnold Schwarzenegger impression. I'll be back. It's so fucking funny. Or did in general, nice. Oh god, I forgot they did it. I can never forget. I love it so much. It's terrible, but it's great at the same time. It feels like an officially licensed abridged series every once in a while. Not really. Most of the time, it just feels like a dub. But every once in a while, they put some scene in there that's just like, I can't believe anyone gave the approval for this on national TV. Because it's just so absurdly stupid. It feels like a YouTube poop. And I love it. But anyway, I'm a head to bed. So here's the social. I need some studio to date go full ghost stories once again. I've updated all, instead of all the different links and stuff, I just put my website. My website actually functions fully correctly now. That's going to be it for me. Thank you all so much for watching. Thanks for hanging out. And thanks for chatting with me. Hopefully I didn't bore you too much. But I'm gonna... It's just past midnight. I'm gonna head to bed. I'm supposed to be getting my new phone tomorrow. And then I can finally set that up and have that actually work this time. Jesus Christ. This has been a nightmare to actually get my hands on. I'm waiting on 2 refunds to go through. Which, that's fun. Because I had the wrong one sent. And then I had a different order. Amazon canceled the order. I don't know why. I couldn't get an answer out of support as to why. But I finally have it. It's coming in tomorrow, supposedly. Supposedly. But I'll finally have my new phone. And then in like 3 weeks, I'll have the case I want for it. I got a little wallet case for it as well, but it's coming out of like China for like $11, so it's taken like a month and a half to get here. I've got a different case for in the meantime, but the case I actually want is taking its sweet ass time to get here. Good night, everybody.